Alright, people, welcome to another day of climbing Deep Slid. Welcome. It is day 5, and, well, the last 12 hours, a lot has happened on the map. I ended the stream yesterday just before midnight, and about an hour later, about an hour after I ended the stream, the map got beaten by Schmaniel. And also, this morning, Saucy managed to beat the map. So, there are currently 2 finishers on the leaderboard. Schmaniel and Saucy, claiming the top 2 prizes. We have some work to do if you want to end up on the podium. Samifying is contesting for it. But we'll see if we can get there. I have 1.5 floor left. I've looked at a lot of clips of how they drove it. And yeah, looks pretty possible. Of course, very deserved for Schmaniel to get it. He had his brother's birthday party today and he really didn't want to miss out, so he now gets to celebrate in more ways than just finishing. Gets to celebrate with his brother, which is cool. Saucy as well, incredible consistency in climbing. Like he doesn't even have that many hours, but like he just, you see every run goes really high on the graph, and he overtook me and Sammy and then just blasted away. And yeah, first time on the top, he made it. Schmaniel's finish was epic. Yeah, I was watching it. It was actually the perfect time to raid, so I'm happy we got to see that live. Well, see that live. I got to see it live. But yeah, we are going to just boot up and start climbing. I had to run some errands this morning. That's why I started a bit late, but now I'm excited to get going. Are you gonna play on server again? So that is a requirement, right, for prizes. I think we can. I've been playing it in single player, but we can join the server. Maybe it's not a requirement. I'm not sure. Matthew, thank you. What? What did I even click? I've never seen that. But yeah, that was our dead turtle run from yesterday. Fasco, thank you. Matthew, thank you. I think I said. I suppose we joined the server. Nice shirt, thank you. This was the shirt that I beat Deep Slip in the ice map. And so now that we're on, well, the final day of this, hopefully, I thought it's fitting to use the Lucky Charm shirt. Wait, sorry. Where is yesterday's edited video of climbing? So that also slowed me down a little bit this morning. Buckley was gonna send it to Donu last night, but Buckley fell asleep. So he edited it basically nighttime EU. And then sent it to me this morning, so I had to wait for my internet to upload that one before going live. But it's uploading now, and it'll be up in like 30 minutes. We had a bit of an oopsie there. But yeah, if you missed out on yesterday's, what, like 9 hours of climbing, you can watch the recap in 30 minutes. Something around there. Did I get good rest? Yes. the amount of like sleep my body needs after these streams is so crazy. If I don't set an alarm, I'll sleep for 9.5, 10 hours. But I could easily sleep for longer than that too. I still have to like drag myself out of bed. But I know it's enough. You don't need to play it on server, you just have to play an editor. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing a run on the server now, so. Gotcha. Yeah, so cool that there's 2 finishers already though for the prize pool rallies. I saw Schmaniel's, I didn't see Saucy's, but I saw the clip after. We are getting somewhere. And you were right in your prediction that like the final floors were easier. Like guys, we can't fault Rellis too much for his prediction. He said 2 days and it took 4. That really isn't a big inaccuracy. Like, you never know. If people figured out floor 4 a bit faster or 5 a bit faster, the top floors weren't really slowing the first climbers down. It was a good prediction. Only 100% error. But see, like, at a small scale, that's, you know, you missed by 2 days. You didn't miss by 100%, in my opinion. Like, Deep Dip missed the mark. Deep Dip 2. That was like 2 weeks for first fin. And then it took 36 days. Good morning, you looking fly today? Thank you. Adam, thank you for the 44 months as well. Hopefully, my gameplay is not very fly. Hoping for non-fly gameplay. Just steady climbing. Adjust your posture, your back will thank me later. I am still young. I am still young, and I play better when I lean in towards the screen. So I will use that to my advantage while I still can. As you can tell by my blonde hair, I'm still in my youth. It's a race for 30 and semi at the moment, yeah. But you know, more than anything, a race for getting to the top, beating the challenge. No matter if he gets it first or I get it first. I think that's ultimately both of our ambition. Cares, I think, about 2 months. Like, yesterday, Sammy rated me and I gave him some strats for floor 6, for example. Like, I don't want to withhold strats from my friend, even if we're competing, you know? It's about the shared journey to the top. Good. Lars might also catch up if we don't get it today. I do think once you reach like floor 6 and start at floor 7, you are like 1 day away from finishing the map. Love the way you style your gray hairs. Very blonde hairs, I gotta say. They might look gray in the light, but they are blonde. Safe to say. That hair doesn't look dyed at all. I think if there was like an Olympics in backhanded compliments, Twitch chat would take gold. I don't think there's a group of people that have mastered the art of like snark compliments better than Twitch chat. It is an art form. Yeah, pretty crazy. Show us the drip shirt point of view. Alright. If you haven't seen it in full. It's very colorful. I'm feeling so much like summer the last couple of days. Because in Stockholm it's actually been really summery. Like, people are sitting outside having lunch by the water and stuff. It's kind of beautiful. And it's like, oh, let me find my summer clothes. Where did I put them again? And then I looked through my wardrobe, pulled this one out, and then the day I decided to wear it, it's like heavy rain, grey as London. It's just a very dark day. So when I went out today to do some errands, I got a lot of funny looks. I picked a bad day for summer attire. Did I clean my room? I mean, it was already very clean, but there is a little bit of stuff that needs to be taken out every day. We need to dispose of the water canisters that I consume, for instance. Nice. Okay, let's go back. Also, hello S, nice to see you. Are you going to rate the floors when you finish? I think I can, yeah. I absolutely can. That's a bit too slow. Who's the first to finish? In the prize pool, Trackmania. And then second, Saucy. Outside the prize pool, Blab finished 4-ish hours before Trackmania. But he got disqualified. Sidetar, I think, 8 months. Not for the run itself, but yeah. For questionable messages. It's all over Trackmania Reddit if you wanna read up on it, but we try not to talk about it too much. Go to that Trackmania Reddit to see all the discussion. Questionable? I say very questionable. I have been watching your feet all morning. Did I not wear socks? Anna asked me to record a Instagram reel with her playing chess. That was the first thing I did when I woke up. I'm pretty sure I wore socks. Oi! There's a pool, right? Yeah. I must have worn socks. It's still your feet? Okay, fair. Fair. Any reactors for funny business? There is one on floor 7, but it's completely entombed by reset blocks. Much like an old Kingdom Pharaoh would be entombed inside a granite chamber. It doesn't seem there is a way for you to get out of that chamber without breaking any blocks. You can see a lot of commonalities between life and ancient Egypt, guys. You can always find ways to start a conversation. What did I fail? I failed there. Ooh, close. Can you pin a message with who has beaten the tower? Maybe one of my mods can do it, if they're here. If not, sure. Virtual, how do you feel about all the new AI content coming out lately? Well, I think we will regret, as a society, our embrace of AI content. I think we will regret it. But time will tell. That's my intuition. Who likes it, no one embraces it? Well, I think there's people who don't mind it. Okay, let's see if we can get the jump first try today. That looks very good. Clean. We, I mean the collective we as humans. Maybe not in my community or whatever, but like... it is hard for people to tell a difference. Like, when I recently visited home, my mom, for example, was showing me a Facebook reel of a small bird wearing a puffer jacket. And you know, it's quite harmless. It's like, oh, look at the bird wearing a puffer jacket. It's kind of funny. But it is also like the totality of everything. You know? AI voiceovers, AI news posts about everything in the world. It's like impossible to find. Whoa, wood grip. Okay. Yeah, my back wheel got wood grip on the wall. That's close. Good. Now the plank. That's a bounce. Oh, we got lucky. Yeah, very high chance I fly off the map there and land floor 4 again. I missed my speed slide. How come Monster not Coke? I just think the water tastes better from a can than a bottle in the mornings. Hippocrates, can you pin that message? Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate that. If you guys are just joining in, Shmaniel finished last night and Saucy this afternoon. So there are 2 finishers already in the prize pool. Third is up for grabs. If we wanna beat Deep Slid and cash in a small paycheck. But more than anything, beating the map, highest priority. Regardless if I do it first, or Sammy, or Lars. The top 3 remaining contenders. Oh, close. How large is the prize pool? I don't actually know what the price for third is at the moment. I guess it'll be calculated after everybody's, like, after everything's finished. How much did you sleep last night? 9 hours. Oh, yeah, I can't go for it. Ooh. You think you will finish today? I actually think so, yeah. I looked a lot at the clips of Shmaniel driving 7th floor and 8th floor. The roof does not look that hard. Plenty of recoveries. So it comes down to floor 8. Oh, no speed slide. I have the whole cookbook, yeah. Just out of curiosity, why is your accent so different to Knut? Get that different parts of Norway have different accents, but Knut and his wife is so much different. The thing is, I actually put in a lot of effort to change my pronunciation to the normal English way of speaking. If I just use a Norwegian melody when I talk English, it sounds a lot like how Knut would speak. So it just comes down to effort in learning proper English. So... yeah, every Norwegian person can do that. It's not unique to where he's from necessarily. If you have a trained ear, maybe you can tell the difference between a person from Bergen and a person from North Norway and Oslo talking English, but they sound very similar. I can finally understand you. Oh, nice. Very nice. Did I hear bad again? Let's get that big jump. That is giga speed. Nice. Alright, 142 speed was it? Yeah. 142. I'm going back. Typically, guys, when I commit with 144, I just go way too high. And I fall. Nice. Nice. Wow, first run of the day and we're back to floor 7. That's kind of crazy. That is crazy. Let's go. Oh. Oh, you guys have no idea. That was so lucky. I shouldn't really have gotten a speed slide at the end there, but I did. I was very, very lucky. Alright, now this one. That's too slow. First Freund, thank you. Thank you, BW Cup. What's the hardest trial map that you've beaten that you're most proud of beating? I mean, Deep Dip 2 is likely the hardest map I've beaten. Still to this day, it only has like 15 finishers, despite being one of the all-time most played Trackmania maps. Almost PB? Yeah, PB is basically if I make the next 2 jumps, so we should kind of lock in. Yeah. Ooh. Is bad? Yeah. Ooh. Wait a second. Uh-oh. No way. You get acceleration boost? Or do you get enough speed backwards now to reach the booster again? Something's gotta work here. Oh, the bow. I recognize this. We'll take it. Yeah. Nah, I slid, you know? This is actually pretty good. It could have been a lot worse. Gotta do 6 over again. Let's do this over. Yeah, no. Go back. Gonna do a little tedious recovery here if you haven't seen this one. Like floor 6 basically comes down to 2 jumps. The big jump where you flip up. And the wall ride hook. Everything else, you can recognize your speed and time before you commit. And back out. And just do it over again. So that's what we're doing here. You followers shall go to bed. Not again, bro. I just started. Do I really have to go to bed now? One fall. Guys, I promise it was an accident. I know it looked like I was tired or something, but trust, it's fine, it's fine. That's the rules. Damn. Did I got any collections? Not really. I do have some rare Trackmania things. But not really because I set out to collect them, but because I've gotten them as gifts, which is cool. Askenhawk, think of the 21 months. For example, my friend Darklink has given me a sealed copy of Trackmania Original. Also, my friend Carly gave me a sealed copy of Trackmania Original from 2003. I have that. And then I also have this really strange item, which is a t-shirt that they gave out for the release of Trackmania Nations Esport World Cup in 2006. But I have it in the sealed packaging. I have no idea how rare that is, but it's a strange item. And then like Nadeo sent us a goodie bag for when Trackmania turned 20 years. So I have like a Trackmania hat and a cup. Yeah, like this one right here. I have it on my desk. It has the Trackmania logo and some scenery on it. Stuff like that. But not really because I set out to collect these things. It's just people are so nice. We have to back out. It's not cup of the scenery, it's scenery of the cup. Yeah, gotta put down. Go back down. What year did I start playing Trackmania? It was in 2013. You want that mug? Nadeo should kind of sell these things. Like, I'm serious. I think they do, don't they? They did have a merch store a while back. Trackmania. They have this beanie that they did sell at least. The cup, I don't know. They sell shirts and hats, but not more? Oh, wow. Yeah, the cup is a big miss, because that's such an easy thing to get. My bank called this morning. If it was me spending all the money, it was all the gifting and donating I've been doing on stream, so here's some more. Bro, it's crazy. Your bank calls you if you're alright, because you're gifting subs. I appreciate it a lot, Barney. Be careful. So you don't spend more than you can. It is very appreciated. But I try to tell everyone this, like, always make sure you got yourself covered financially before you spend money on streamers. I get that your bank might just be like, hey, I'm trying to prevent fraud here. But yeah, just watching, just hanging out is already great support. Nice. Wait, wrong input. Okay. Wacko, think of the prime. That's why we love primes. Yeah, primes I feel like I can call out with a clean conscience. I shouldn't have, and I really shouldn't have, and that was very stupid. And that was such a bad idea, but I was too stubborn to let it go. And I live. You know when you like survive something but you still gotta call yourself an idiot? That is... I was dumb. I was really dumb there. Spring break, think of the prime. Okay, let's not mess this up. Okay. No. Good speed this time, but bad drop down input. Nice. Let's go instant for speed. No. Okay, it's PB. Ah, it's PB at least, but that is where I have to go up to that water pool. 212 didn't make it. Okay, so for this next one, I set up from the corner, but I just go for a more straight speed slide. There's a really good recovery here if you don't fail it. I failed it last night because I forgot about the pillar. I jumped straight into this, thinking it wasn't there. So, fix that now. Good. I need to steer more. Ah, I forget. I forget how much left it is. Whew. good speed. I would have made it, but yeah, it's like, it's not a straight jump. You don't see it, but it's like there, you know? Let's see the jump off angle. We get back to floor 6 start. Should be okay. Can you explain the skill gap between the pros and the usual Div 1 players? I can try. In chess, you have about 2,000 people in the world that are grandmasters. 2,500 rating or higher. But in the candidates and in the world championships and, you know, all these huge tournaments like freestyle chess and everything like that, you really only see the top 10 in the world compete. They are the super grandmasters. So there's quite a divide. Like, you can be very good at the game, but in these elite tournaments you typically see the same 10, 15 names. And so they are just a level above. Now in Trackmania there's a smaller player base than chess, obviously, so you don't have 2,000 GMs, you have less, but yeah. There's still quite a divide between getting Div 1 in Cup of the Day and competing in the Elite Cup, for example. Good. Coconut Man, thank you for the 15 months. Is this the finished tower shirt? It is. I was hoping today when I put it on. We'll see if I'm right. Ah, too high. Too high. Let's hold and land in the pool. Good. Kerman, thank you. $192. Do we have Trackmania Grandmaster? Yeah, I consider myself at the Grandmaster level in Trackmania, but not Super Grandmaster. I think that's a fair comparison. D-Hobbs with 138 total gifted subs over the last like month. You're crazy. 5 more, I appreciate that so much, thank you. They're of course completely different games, so it's hard to draw direct comparisons. But yeah. Oh yeah, the new video just posted. Yeah guys, so Buckley fell asleep yesterday editing yesterday's recap. So he didn't send it to me until like 2 hours ago. So I uploaded it and scheduled it. So if you want to check out what happened yesterday and you missed it, you can dual watch. Maybe just mute the live stream or something and watch the video. I don't know. Whichever way you want to do it, but not too fast. Kier Klaus gifting 10 as well. Incredible, thank you. Thank you so much. The center point of the video yesterday is coincidentally this wall right hook, so the thumbnail is basically what we're doing right now. Nice. You should lock in, name 11 pyramids. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Should I? I typically name the same ones when people ask me to do this, but... No, you know what'll happen? What'll happen is I'll get stuck. I typically get stuck around 8 and then I troll myself. Let me just drive. Nice. I had this on another trial map where I like... Sometimes I soft lock my brain if I'm thinking too hard about something. It has to just be... flowing. No hesitation. Oh guys, oh guys. PV again, and this time we actually made it. We actually made it. Very nice. Very nice. Happy about that. We are making progress, still. Let's check out... Oh, it was the other stream, I think. This one. Wait, why can I not? Oh, because it's working, okay. Here we have Shmaniel doing it. Just gonna have one look at a speed setup. Whiteboard, yeah, he was doing a floor tier list after beating the map. Did you hear Shmaniel calling floor 6 virtual floor? Wait, why? I didn't. He's just going backwards, no? 294? Oh yeah, you make that with 290? Small speed slide, 320 maybe? Yeah. Yo, Relish, thank you for the good luck. Floor 8, the test floor should be my floor, exactly. Alright, fully back in the water pool. Just hold steering. Speed slide straighten. Speed slide. Early wall hug. Speed slide. Makes it rather with ease there. Okay. Let's do it. Let us do it. I wasn't expecting it to slide. I noticed though. But yeah, I was not expecting it to slide. Okay. I guess I need to like left right for the drop. Anyway, good recovery here. Good recovery possible. Just trying to see the best. I mean, the safest drop would be the road. Not the snow house. No. The safest drop would be if I could just go to the road. It's wood though. I don't like that. I could also just jump to the roof and then drop here. Yeah, that seems safer. So we're here, we go there. I think that's fine. I always mess these up, I feel like. The ball, aim for the ball. Okay. Good. I can do that again, that wasn't so hard. Slow. Chronicle, thank you. Flow. Flow. Nauta Sadavora. That's Mutard Savora. Thank you so much for the time gifted. I hope I'm not fully stupid about your name. Hard to read sometimes. We got back. Let's go. Left, right this time? No. That should work. Nice, floor 8. I dropped a bit wide. I miscalculated and dropped a bit wide, but this is floor 8, guys. This is floor 8. Big. Last floor. And the floor is checkmate.
Getting here must have taken quite the time.
37 hours.
Don't you miss floor 0?
No. No, I actually don't. Now guys, in case I fall and Samifying gets here, let's just make sure we've been at the top of this block. A little bit of an insurance policy there. And now we can take a look at the clip. Tabs, thank you. Okay, he backs up. This booster should equalize speed 121. Corner flick. 208. Okay, 203 maybe speed check. And oh, you can stop here. Okay, that's really good. Oh. He's not scared at all. And then this setup. He doesn't slide the dirt, he starts sliding on plastic. 210. Yeah, this I have seen. Pretty crazy. Flick into buggy slide forced. And then there's another plastic bounce here, guys, but it looked a bit easier. There's another plastic bounce you have to do. Look at this one. First dirt speed slide. Into road speed slide. Into that. So here, left, right, keep sliding right, and then left before the road. And then here you have a quantum slide. I think he's doing action key 2, but it should be action key 3 or 193. Yeah, we gotta wait for the people with ads to commit. 188 at the end there. 199. Makes it with these. Like, these speed checks are not crazy. These speed checks are not crazy. 125. This sequence here is pretty tons. Look at how long this goes for. And then you're at the roof. See you at the bottom. I'm planning on going upwards. The speed check to the roof is crazy. This last one, Saucy. This one here. $176. Yeah, straight on the wood. Yeah, you can't really fail much here. Mind the speed here, yeah. Okay. So 121 at the start and then 203 I said. There's a platform up here, yeah? Yeah. And just to see where we're going on the rail. We ramp cut. Slide. Use the sand to start a new slide. Straighten. Actually slide on the platform too, yeah, and then flip. Okay. Going. Oh, 196, okay. Damn, we got a bit unlucky there. Not with the jump, but with the fall. Had I landed here, I'd be on 7 already. Now I need to do one more trick to get there. But good attempt, I think. Just overslid. I also should check this. I didn't think about this. Is there any way to back out on the first landing? Like, could I have stopped here? Oh, and then jumped back? I could. Okay. For next time. For next time. Nah, I'm skeptical. One more speed. One more speed again. It's so typical, guys. You fall once, you get impatient, and then you fall again right after. It's very typical. Again. I'm now trying to avoid the classic. So that we don't just disintegrate here. We're still on floor 6, almost 7. This is very good. Nice. Good. Good. Okay. I mean, it worked. Damn it. I gotta be honest, that looked like it wasn't gonna land. That just looked wrong. Almost glad I don't know how close that was in real, like, camera. That looks very strange. Alright, we're back here. Nope. Nothing to see here, nothing to worry about. Good. Ah. Missed my plastic speed slide. Oh. Okay, one more. Farming practice? This is very good practice, you're right. Very good speed here. Nice. Okay. Middle 290. I mean, I'm not even gonna look at speed. If I fail this, it's just a bad speed slide. I'm just gonna look at the road. Yep, 320. And back to floor 8, okay. So now when I can back out, it was 203. 203. Okay. I'm getting 120, they had 121. Hello. Is this just press forward jump kinda? It looks like it. Aim a little bit left. Okay. I'm glad that pole is not on the exact edge. That was close. Good. Missed the second speed slide. Okay, come on. We're very close now. The first one was really good. Nice. Series of bad events, guys. Series of bad events. I locked myself in the wrong action key and then couldn't steer away. Okay. But we are still floor 7. Somewhere. Yeah, we're here. Did I have a fall? I think I did. Wait, oh, this is what I talked about. Like, I mean, my memory there is just wrong about where the ramp is, and I didn't check it. And I just wanted to go because I was tilted. I thought the ramp was just like all of this, but it's only there. Yeah. Breathe, it's okay. Let's recover this. Best way we can. It might be down to 5, actually. I don't see anything here that stays on floor 6. Not that that is too terrible. Yeah, I think we just dropped the last part of floor 5. Yeah, let's do that. So first onto this and then that. Okay. Okay, why not? Probably could have checked that more, but cool. Nap time. How about caffeine time? Wake up a bit. No speed slide? I mean, actually, you can maybe actually go for that. Too slow. Good. Tilting, you got this. Yeah, no, but I mean, like, falls are gonna happen, right? It's just about keeping a good mindset. We're making great progress today. And floor 7 is starting to feel more and more trivial. I really am starting to agree with what Relis said, that the upper floors are easier than lower floors. I can't go for this with a clean conscience. The upper floors are easier than the lower. It's just that the upper floors, you know, you're gonna have less experience on them. But the driving itself is not too crazy. So like floor 4 might have been the technical, most technical floor to learn. How's the climbing going? I just got a PV of up to floor 8. So it's going really well. It's going really well. I'm hoping to finish today. It's a lot easier when you have the entire GPS, basically. Is Sammy playing? Yeah. We're both going for it. Am I third at the moment? Yes. But of course not final position until I cross the line. Ooh, nice. Who has finished? It's pinned right now, but yeah, Schmanuel finished yesterday night, and Saucy this afternoon. So, 2 finishes already. The third up for grabs in the prize pool. Did the floors get easier or improved over the first floors? Floors have gotten slightly easier and more forgiving. Floor 6 here is very forgiving if I fail this trick. But I have been consistent at it today. Okay. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Go, go. Back to 7, guys. Back where I fell. Keep a good attitude, and it's not that big a deal if you fall. Please hit the slide. Ooh, I shouldn't go, but I will. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to notice when you hear the sound of clipping like that, how much speed you lost. If I lose 5 kilometers an hour there, I'm not making it. That works. Yeah, just insta-go for the best. I touched the side. Speaking of losing speed and not noticing, I touched the side there. That's 400 falls. That is 400. So if I went for the jump, maybe I stay up there, but I thought I could stop on the block before falling. "20 more falls until you get high." Thank you. Yeah. You might be right. Did Arthur play this map? Yes, but he has a life. So his win condition just wasn't there. Probably, like, well, technically with the same amount of hours, I think would crush us, but he's put in maybe a half of the top players at this point. Syntho, thank you for the 36 months. Or Sin, though. I think it's Syntho. Thank you. Hi. Whew, good. Do I have to go back? I suppose. Yep. Back down we go. Sneaky White's monster sponsor. You know, the craziest thing is I'm not sponsored. It would be the easiest thing to be sponsored by. But right now I just drink them out of my own enjoyment. Why is he driving backwards? So this entire tower, the theme is that it's built around backwards driving. You're allowed to drive forwards, but if you try it, you won't get very far. Because each jump is forced backwards with a booster that slows you down if you don't go forwards, but doesn't if you go backwards. Like, pay attention to the arrows that are on the ground and you'll see what I mean. It doesn't slow you down when you go backwards before a jump. I shouldn't go for this. And I'm not really planning to. What was it? It was here, right? This jump? Yeah, but this booster, anyway. Dropping down. Ghost 3, thank you. Monsters and sponsoring you for your own good health. Fair. Fair, fair. Have you tried Pink Monster? I've tried the other flavors, but I think fellow consumers might agree with me on this, that this is by far their best. Like their original one, the green one, not so good, honestly. That's not water? Oh, this is so crazy. I never feel scared on this jump because it's always going into the water pool. Like, this is water. And of course, the default movement insists we go forwards. Honestly, it's worth waiting for. Guys, I'm sorry, this is worth waiting for. It's a rounded corner, it's gonna fall down to floor 5. We got 5 minutes until the car drops. So we're gonna wait for it. But yeah, like, you can do almost anything here, and if you land in the water, it always flips upside down, or flips back on your wheels. Clip washing until then, kinda's gonna take my mind off the game, I think. Let's just make sure it's moving. Doubly sure. You see, if you look at the driver's HUD, you see that it's moving forwards very slowly. Name 11 pyramids now? Okay. The Great Pyramid, the Pyramid of Khafra, Pyramid of Menkaure, Bent Pyramid, Red Pyramid, the Pyramid of Maidum, Pyramid of Djoser, Pyramid of Sekemkat, Pyramid of Judafra, Pyramid of... Well, was that a mastaba? The Pyramid of Sila, and the Black Pyramid of Amenemhat III. Amenemhat I also has a pyramid. The Food Pyramid, Maslow's Pyramid of Needs. Not bad. The Pyramid of Austerlitz in Netherlands, yeah. Pyramidori. Yeah, guys. Moving very slowly. What is he waiting for? So, Joao, if you see the car, like, look really closely. It is very slowly moving towards the edge, and we are so high on the tower that it is far better to wait for the car to land on this block than it is to reset and drive the entire tower over again. So the blue dot here marks 5 minutes of waiting. So in 5 minutes the car will have dropped down, and then I just continue from floor 5. It's silly, but yeah, we have default movement in this game. I can't control it, but it's just going to slowly move that direction. So that's what's going on. Now that you're free, is it not possible to reverse from the engine off on floor 6 instead of recovering? To reverse from the engine off? I mean, you mean this one? I'm scared of even going close to this block, so I haven't thought about much there. What if it turtles again? Well, I will air control on the way down to make sure it doesn't happen. I will save it, I think. The one thing that could happen is, like, default movement is so slow that if the car starts going uphill, I got scared for a second. If the car starts going up the hill here, it could slow it down and basically get us stuck. But how long would it take to get back here? Maybe 15 minutes? 15 minutes of driving? Why didn't you air control before you turtled? Well, when you're holding brake... Well, I clipped first of all, but when you're holding brake, you're very likely to dead turtle. Which we are when we reverse. But also there's water here, so I was hoping for water. I don't understand why default movement randomly goes forwards or backwards. So I think default movement is related to the coordinates of the stadium. Like, they just coded that you always have speed, like, let's say, in X positive direction or X minus, minus X, or, you know, whichever direction that is, that it typically always goes in one way. But yeah, it does feel very random. But there has to be some logic to it. Did you watch the whole 30 minutes of the 30-minute glazing virtual video? I did not. I did not. The Granati video, no. I checked it out. But 30 minutes of ChatGPT complimenting me was a bit much. Let's think about the drop down now, guys. I think it would be very good to counter steer early. Like, counter steer so that we land with the nose down. If you try to land flat here, you can actually get a backflip on the landing and turtle again. But if I do it when the car is pretty much nose down, you kill the momentum on the landing. Floor tier list after finishing, yeah. Have you ever tried to finish a map with default movement? Yes. There's one called This Track is Possible. Another one called Spiral. I've finished both. Alright, we're almost there, guys. Clearly moving forwards, almost at the edge. Wait. It's fairly likely that default movement is just whatever direction the last largest velocity was from. It's just going close to zero, whatever velocity it was. I would agree, Nautilus, but sometimes it feels like it changes direction. Like, you're heading in one direction, you think that's gonna be the one it's gonna follow. And then it changes randomly to forwards. Soon gravity is gonna take hold. Spiral didn't have default movement. It does. It does if you play it the intended way. Wait. You think people got better at tower maps in Deep Dip? Yes. One, if yes, how long do you think it would take to beat Deep Dip 1 now? I don't think people have gotten much better at them per se. People are just, you know, good at trial in general. But they're, yeah. It's, like Bren, if he played Deep Dip 1 from the start, would take about the same as if he, you know, played it now. First time. Oh, I'm seeing something new now. This is gonna cause a pretty awkward rotation. I think now it's almost like you wait until the back of the car is up. Wait, it's changing. I had grip for a second. What do you mean, bro? I had grip for a second there because the dots disappeared. Uh-oh. Yeah, the uphill is, No. Where are we going now? Same direction. Oh, this is silly. Okay, I can't get grip here though. This is actually interesting. I think I can get grip. Yeah, I did not account for the front wheel getting grip. I thought it would change the movement, but not grip. Okay, if we look at it, is it moving, first of all? Uh-oh. It is not moving. Yeah, it's not moving. It looks like it with the dots, but it's not. Is it turning? I think we're coping at this point. Ah, I thought it would fall. I did think it would fall. Okay, we drive again. No big loss necessarily, but it would be faster. It would have been a little bit faster. Sorry for promising a save when it did not happen. Let's go again. Warlockers and yes, 2 people have beaten the map today. In the last 12 hours. Schmaniel and Saucy. The joys of Trackmania. Can you guys imagine if we had like a flip the car button? Like default movement detected, flip the car, keep going. It would make these maps so much easier. We could just keep going from where our character model's at. It would be abuse, not if it's forced standstill. Like obviously you wouldn't be allowed to do it with speed. Maybe you could trick the game into thinking you're standstill though. Then there's no stakes? Well, it would be different. The stakes will then be, you know, how high can you get the car to go? But true, like, it is quite cool in Trackmania that you can turtle and save your car. I would like it to be like a mapper's setting. Mapper decides. Rare, but plastic bounce. Oh, I didn't get it. Did the previous tower win have any effect on my mental? Well, it felt easier, this tower. It is something I've wanted to do for a long time, to win a tower event, so... Having done it means, you know, this one already, in my brain, has like less stakes. More enjoyable, I think. Samfang said he was coming for me? Yeah, I know, we're battling. I have gotten quite a lead now though. But like I've been talking about, floor 7 for example isn't the hardest. It feels intimidating, but it's really not that hard. So I think he's closer than it seems. Rare occasion virtual plays after winning. I enjoy competing. Don't think he's a massive fan of the plastic bounce of the pool. I mean, it took me how many hours and how many falls? I had one of the days where I spent like 12 hours just failing it 20 times before I slowly started to realize like the minutiae, the tiny details I was doing wrong to make it work now reliably. And that kind of has unlocked the rest of the map. You missed yesterday. Who won? Shmaniel claimed first. Saucy second. He was grinding, yeah, and he had his brother's birthday party today. Which he was like, nah, my brother's fine if I skip, you know, he understands. But now he can attend it. Can celebrate along with him. It's a big win all around. Too slow. Big win all around. Oi. There's a gap there. Yeah. Clipped, but fine. Going for a fast finish after this? I don't think so. I mean, don't you guys think that the tower maps, it's like, it can be too much? Like, you beat the map and then immediately start speedrunning it. It's just like... I've at least felt this after most of the events, that you gotta let it... You gotta let the event end. Like, trying to extend it too long kinda kills it. At some point you gotta let the event end. And after beating the map is a very natural place to do it. Deep Dip 2 was different because I had I had a lot to prove. I think the one thing I would want to do though, maybe with Shmaniel as well, is for past towers we made segmented runs, right? We did the Deep Dip 2 segmented run, they did a Deep Slip segmented run, Deep Dip 1 as well, although not with the full reactor cut. So now it could be cool to do just every segment perfectly run together. See how many shortcuts we can find in theory. Says the man was straight back after Deep Dip 2. Deep Dip 2 different because I had editor practice on that one, right? Already just for beating the map. But that would be an extra step here if I'm gonna speedrun it. would be a lot of hours of practice studying the map first. Yeah. Good. Besides, you guys know Saucy's finish time was 33 minutes. That's already pretty fast, I think. Can't have been too many falls. Good turtle. Good. You can do it in 20. Maybe. With a little bit of hesitation near the top, I think you do lose a bit of time. Myron is definitely gonna have some hesitation on the last jumps. Nice. We have a good day. So far, it's been a great day. Twice to floor 8. Double PB. So very exciting. And it's just started. Lots more to do. Nice. Ice tower next. Yeah, if you missed it last year, there was an ice tower called Deep Slip. That one was a really good event. So that has been done already. Ooh. Plastic bounce. A little bit low. Okay. Still worked. Yeah, that's back. Any big shortcuts? Not really. For the regular climb. There are probably theoretical shortcuts if you start looking, but... Oi. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. Bad landing. I just had the best nap ever, thanks. I don't know which part of it I did, but no worries, bro. Was my gameplay that boring? Sleep-inducing Trackmania footage. Did I ever finish Deep Flip? No. But I understood already that that one wouldn't be, like, such a challenge. I think it's important for these, like, side event maps to not be too hard, but also still have a little bit to play for. I think people complete a deep flip in like an hour. Is Deep Dip 3 in production? Yes. To my knowledge, yes. We're almost back to where I dead turtle, guys. And like I said, it would take about 15 minutes. Which is what we're driving right now. Did I not lose a ton of speed just now? One sec. Okay. You completed the flip, Kafka? Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't so hard. Oh no, I didn't lose speed, okay. I just misremembered the part. Back to 6. And then last part of this to get the recovery. Am I tired at all? Well, I've had a few falls today. We're looking at bedtime pretty soon. Can't have that happen, you know? Gotta sleep again. I know you're not asking to troll. So I won't give you a troll answer. No, I'm actually feeling pretty good. I slept 9 hours. Now we're back. Now we are back. 15 minutes and 13 seconds. Pretty good prediction. Let's get the jump now. Good. Wild to think you waited upside down for that long. Well, it would have been faster. I waited for what? 8 minutes before I dead turtled? Wasn't that bad. Okay. Good. You can get to floor 7 with ease now? Yeah. I'm feeling so much more comfortable on the first couple of floors. Everything up till 8 feels okay. Execution-wise. Ow. Wheel clip there. I've had this one before. We have to go back to the wall ride hook. And I aimed at the tree, but... Also, did I just teleport? I aimed at the tree. Can I make this a bit safer now? Well, honestly, if I aim left... If I aim left of the tree... Like I aim... There? That's better. Corner of the line. I aim there. Yeah. .142 speed again. Nice. Very nice. Virtual seems to take the backwards one with ease. On Deep Dip 2 we didn't quite understand the mechanic. Now it's quite well understood what needs to happen for it to work. Both forwards and backwards, it's the same thing. And the main detail there is that the car falls if it has over 50 speed when you hook onto it. So you have to be perpendicular with the rail and also slow down to be under 50 speed when you hook onto it. If you're 51 speed, you fall. Too fast, basically. There's quite a lot going on, but once you know, it's okay. Oddly specific, yeah. It's just trial and error to figure that out. Okay, a bit too fast. Backwards is easier to hit. Not necessarily, but what makes this one easier than Deep Dip 2 is it's a shorter climb up the wall to aim for it. Like the blocks before are less difficult. You can only focus on the speed, really. Don't crash. Nice, we make it. Wait, I have an itch. Good to take care of that first. Okay. Go, go. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Curious. Where's that water pool? It's there. I mean, maybe just go back there? I don't expect I can go forwards all the way. Going up seems risky. Aiming past everything seems risky too. Although, I think I'm fine with that. Pipe lines up with the other pipe. Yeah. And there's no... I mean, I could go up. Same thing. It is the same thing, it's just what's easier to aim. I quite like aiming just from here. Okay. Going. $219. Good. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Dude, water is so scary when you have speed. Nah, bro. Oh, this is why I don't play on the server. And when I did my first run on the server today, because I was just like, yeah. I did my first run on the server because I thought it was necessary for the prices. Okay. Restart your game. Do you know what a packet is? It has nothing to do with the game. Nothing to do with the game. Chinkun is thank you for the 5 months. It has to do with internet. Restart your packets. I don't even know. Just one packet dropped, insta DC. Okay. Can do it once, I can do it again, but Jesus. That's annoying. That's annoying, some Swedish internet going on. Oh well. Oh well. I'm actually not too upset. Like, I played really well. Put this $5 towards more packets. Thank you, Irish Rish. Okay, another 15-ish minutes though to get back up. Can enjoy the bottom floors one last time, guys. Surely. Surely the last time we drive through this scenic route. Mediocre, thank you for the 38 months. Nah, that's actually a bit annoying. I try not to get tilted because, like, we have such a long day of driving ahead. Like, we just started the grind, but... Floor 8, basically, and I get the disconnect? Come on. Come on. No point getting tilted for a long time, but that sucks. Imagine getting that near the finish. I guess it's good that, like, if it happened, it wasn't on the last floor or something. Like the very last jumps. It is just annoying not to get the chance to attempt the jumps when you worked your way up there, but... Like you guys see, it's quite easy cruising to get back. Healthy to acknowledge frustration, yeah. You let it out once and then you don't let it, like, fester. For longer than that. What happened to quitting Monster? Special event right now. The council is a little upset about these decisions that have been made, but the results are there. Addicts find an excuse? No excuses. No excuses being presented. What does the council drink? The council prefers water, not like uncanned water, tap water. Claims it's healthier than canned water. Claims the color of the water actually matters a lot. White water is not liked well by the council. Good. 38, 38, 38. probably fine. Fast. The antenna alignment is a chef's kiss, yeah. It's very handy to have the antenna on the front of the car. For specifically that reason. Damn, speedrun. Maybe? Still, yeah. Nice. Uh-oh. That's fine. Sub 10 minutes to floor sit. 6. I mean, default movement is sometimes just strange. We're gonna wait for this one. Is it going forwards though or backwards? It changes every second. That was a speed run. I don't think this one is actually gonna go to the pool. Or? Does it insist? Do you see how I think once it like... Yeah, I see problems with this. Once it goes off the downhill, it's gonna stop wanting to go into the pool. is my issue. If it goes to the pool, we flip the car back up. I think we'll wait for it. So moving, yes. If you look at the spoiler on the back of the car, you can see it. The spoiler of the car on this black line on the ground. See, it's moving very slowly towards the water. They nerfed my speedrun, man. That was crazy speed, though. 9 minutes 55 to up here. Game thought I needed a break, yeah. Like the back wheel, the right, well, on our point of view, right back wheel is so unbelievably close to tapping the water. It's getting closer. I think this will save. Whew. Me. Small breather, guys. I think we are gonna get to keep driving soon. Very soon. Speedometer does say 1. We got the downhill acceleration. This is not moving. It is. It's just you can't see the line. Because the line is behind the camera. You see the... You can see that it's shaking now and things are moving in frame and stuff. It is moving. Hard to see. What's the most difficult thing about driving backwards? I would say it's low speed road speed slide. If you're at 140 to 190 speed, it's very hard to get clean speed slides. And then there's this mechanic also, snapping into full grip with skid marks is the second hardest, I'd say. Does worry me. Actually, no, the line looks good. We know it would take 9 minutes and 55 seconds to get up here again, guys, so... At peak pace, by the way, I had 0 mistakes. So, if this makes it to the water pool before 19 minutes and 50 seconds, we save time doing this. Uh-oh. No, I predicted this. We have a big problem. The downhill has ended. And so now the car looks like it's getting pulled along the water edge. You see that it's straightening out? Help. It does not look like it wants to, It is moving though, right? But it looks like it wants to stay on the dirt. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so stubborn. How can this happen? I don't want to accept it. It's like it hit a soft barrier on the water and doesn't want to go into the water. The line still looks good. I actually want to wait for this. Mentally, I just don't accept this happening. Mental break. It is crazy. It is completely dumbfounding. Line looks like it's going forward, but it's not. Can keep camera like this. I think it will go into the water. It's also that when it does, I have to accelerate, I think, so. Try to accelerate. Finally some good content. 10,000 people are watching the car turtle. Hey guys, think about this. If any part of a game, if my car at any point registers it's touching water, it will instantly go back on tires. Thank you, Mark, for the $20. I'm sorry to keep you guys waiting like this, but the alternative is resetting and doing everything again and doing it flawlessly. And I would just rather the... Uh-oh. Why is it shaking so much? Maybe it's close, actually. What is happening? Yo, it's going crazy. Oh? Oh, it's so close to falling in. Look at the wobble. It like really wants to. Am I moving the wrong way or is the water that's shipping me up? I think I'm still moving backwards. Nothing. Quick check. Yeah, we are moving. God, this is so hard to accept. This is hard to accept. Straight line? Yeah, it is pretty straight now. Trying to change it. Brake seems to change it. Look at this wobble. That has to be a good thing. Yeah, backwards right I think I'm gonna hold. It looks like it's going the wrong way, but... anything to destabilize it. Do I really have to reset, bro? I just don't want to. I hope you understand, I really don't want to reset. There's also the hope that it hits the wall and things happen. I don't care if I could get back here in 10 minutes. I know I can. It's about the principle. I got scammed and I don't want to accept it. Sunk cost fallacy. I've heard a lot of things about the sunk cost fallacy. I don't think this is it. No fallacies here. No fallacies. I remain hopeful. Like, let me think. It's gonna hit the wall. The movement wants to push the car. I honestly think almost any outcome when it hits the wall, guys, is winning. Almost any outcome at that point. At this point, we could have reset, did another world record speedrun up here, and been faster. But it ain't about that. It's about the mentality. The pressure on the next jump if you save it? No pressure at all. Just floor 6. I mean, I still cannot believe it. We'll let it wait till it hits the wall. We'll let it wait. Like, there's so many ways where when it hits the corner, guys, any part of the car gets pushed into the water a bit more. That's why I don't want to reset also. It is moving towards the wall. The line looks good. I think it's specifically because we landed this facing and the downhill was like this too. I see so many ways this could save itself. Please reset. No reset. I always liked your style of clothing. Thank you. I like colors. I think more people should wear colors. I walk around, I see so much in Stockholm. It's the entire city wears beige. It's beige and colors and like shades of white and black, which are the most universal things you can wear, of course. But where's the fun? Where's the little craziness? The personality, I guess. Where's the whimsy? Good word. Guys, this will work. I predict this will work. Because it's gonna hit the corner and destabilize the line. When it's the corner, it destabilizes the line. Any alignment that isn't exactly alongside the pool is good. If the back of the car turns to the left, that's good. If the back of the car turns to the right, that's good. I don't think it can just stay in one place. What car does this gear have now? I think it's reverse gear, Magpie. It look. Okay, we lost 4 minutes. Even in a theoretical sense, we lost 4 minutes. And I got to have the mental victory of not giving up on the run. That's not bad. I really wanted that. You lost 14 minutes? Well, if I had to reset after the mistake, we would have taken 10 minutes to climb again. So, let's continue. Thank you for being patient with me, friends. Water is very unique in that way. You just died on RuneScape because you were so invested? Holy shit, the car is indeed moving backwards. Oh my god. Will it get what? No, my character! I'm sorry, bro. Go, go, go. This used to be a turtle stream. Should I go back to being dead turtle? Is that better content? Are we going too fast now? Hard to appreciate the gameplay. What determines default movement direction? We don't actually know. I assume it had to do with stadium coordinates, but could be wrong. Good. Did you ever look at weekly shorts? No, I kind of have only done this tower since it came out in Trackmania. I will get around to it, but probably not until I beat this. There is a recovery here, we've done it once. And I thought I had a good line for it last time, so I'm gonna go for it again. The clue, which is to line up the aim beforehand. So I can only focus on the speed. Good. And then don't miss where the ramp is here, it's quite wide. I see it. Aim for the pink, purple, same color. Good. Oh yeah. Nice. They're not the same color, guys, but I always mix up the names in English. Purple and pink are so similar words. In Norwegian you have lilla and rosa. They're so different. Nice. I mean, nah, I clipped. You saw that? Lost 20 speed. We go back. Close. This recovery has been close before. Kind of have to max it. Nope. Good. It's just about getting a very early plastic speed slide there. Like, you need the car to, when it's at like 30 speed, instantly speed slide. Nobody has finished the tower, that's wrong. We have 2 finishers so far in the prize pool. Schmaniel and Saucy. They finished last night. So the best I can do is 3rd in the prize pool. Best I can achieve at this moment. Go. Oi, 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 the panel. Yeah, gotta go back. Wait. Hoping you get second, but still good progress, yeah. No, I mean, like, with these you never know how good your intuition is gonna be on some jumps, and I think if I was gonna have any chance for first, I couldn't spend 1 day on floor 4. But the others did incredible to figure that out so fast, and yeah, just insane progress. So you just gotta congratulate them on their really good performance. I had that on deep slip, you know, last year. But I still want to beat the map. No matter the position. Go in. Nice. I think this works. Yeah. So guys, if you weren't here earlier, 30 minutes ago, I did a run on the online server. And on this block, I got packet loss, which instantly kicked me from the server and I lost my run. So we just had spent 30 minutes working our way back here. Very frustrating. But now, let's try to get all the way. It's a very bad line. I kinda... Nah, I mean, it's not gonna... Uh-oh. Where's this going? And now we have to go again. Now we have to go again. That dead turtle is nothing to wait for. Oh, 7. That was that. Just very bad wall entry. I keep thinking I have to go very wide for that drop down. But I think it's because I watched the one Schmano clip where he also went a bit accidentally wide. And I've like internalized that that's the line. So I keep going too wide there. And then, yeah. I realized very late I should back out. Thought I could still make it. But I need 320 and I had 306. .320 and 306. Still though, not really struggling to get to floor 7 and basically floor 8. Floor 8 after that jump, so. Today is a very good day so far. Let's do it again. Hopefully for the last time. You lagged out on the jump? Nah. No packet loss to blame this time. That was just skill issue. Again, unfortunate it landed turtle, because like it could have been... That block was floor 6, you know? The bobsleigh I landed on, but... Wrong inputs when I landed, so... It turtled. If there's one bit of content I think sucks, it's when Virtue gets upset himself. I don't see the point getting upset yourself. I mean, that comes from expectations, right? You have expectations for yourself, and if you don't meet them, you get disappointed. You don't have to be disappointed for long, like... I don't let frustration of a fall or a mistake sit for too long. But... I do get, like, tilted in the moment, and then I go again. But it would be strange to be, like, emotionless about your mistakes, I think. Like, I'm allowed to be, yeah, that sucks. No worries beyond that, but... I think, for example, the last couple of days of Deep Dip 2 after 20 days of... you know, feeling inadequate when it came to actually beating the map, I was in that mind space where I was just like, this is impossible, everything sucks, blah 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 blah, but I haven't had that on a tower map since. So I think it just came from burnout on that map. But yeah, like if you watch anyone who's if you watch anyone who's competitive, they do have a bit of that like expectation for themselves. Of course, you have to have good sportsmanship. So it shouldn't affect others, but towards yourself, inwardly, I think people are quite frustrated with themselves in sports competition. When they fail. Ow. If there's moments I'm managing to underperform my expectations, I judge myself poorly, but I don't fixate on it. Fixating on it doesn't help, that's true. No, but my fixation today is like, I feel like I'm playing well. I've reached floor 8 twice, floor 7 2 times in the first 3 hours of stream. Like, I'm playing phenomenally. My best day of playing this map yet. So like, I'm not, you know, not disappointed at all with that. It's just like, you do feel silly if you drive all the way up there and then do something stupid. But it's been a really good day. So we'll get one more. One more coming right up. Why do people keep asking the same stupid question? You don't need to play the game to know. It is understandable, honestly, that people ask, why is he driving backwards? Why can you not drive forwards? Because you would think driving forwards is easier and faster. Oi, speed slide did disappear. Speed slide disappeared and so did our car. Yeah, no. Backwards, there are boosters that you can cross without losing speed. Or if you cross them forwards, you lose speed. Therefore, all these jumps where it says super turbo are forced backwards. Might be over for the believers, yeah. Someone beat it? Yes. It's been beaten by Saucy and Schmaniel in the prize pool. So they've claimed first and second in the event. Third up for grabs, current battle, myself and Semifying. I think Semifying's PB is floor 7 or 6 at the end of it. And mine is now start of floor 8. Floor 8 does look a little bit difficult, but also maybe alright. We will find out. Sammy's PB is the bob jump, yeah. You have substantial lead? Well, yes, but also not really. 7 is not the hardest floor. And the end of 6 is not either that hard, when you know. How often are you using action keys? Very rarely on the map. Very rarely. There's like, oh, one jump. Oh, that. Oh, forgot where that block was. Yeah, one wheel clip there and I lost speed. Go again. What about Blav? I see people asking about Blav. If you haven't heard, he got disqualified. We don't really want to talk more about it on stream. Talked about it a lot yesterday, but you can look at it on the Trackmania subreddit. That's where people are discussing it. So go share your opinions about it there if you want. But yeah, therefore he is not in the prize pool. Abakiaba, thank you for the 32 months. No Sally. I played on the online server first couple of runs, but then I got a packet loss about to reach floor 8. And I got a disconnect, so... yeah, no. Don't think I'm gonna play on the server for the rest of the event. Very less people playing the map. It is still in the window of, you know, people who have a 9 to 5. It's 4:49 in Europe. So the people with that thing called a life are currently not on the server. So again, they will join soon though. Has the tower been beaten yet? Yes, by 2 people. First and second is claimed. Trackmania players have lives? Some of them. It's wild. Ja, nå må jeg slutte. Guys, I'm being silly. Failing too much on floor 1. Being very silly on that part. I take it too for granted. Distracted driver. Go. I thought this was a safe space, now people are mentioning the J word. Yeah. We'll try to keep the J word to a minimum. Try to do a no-fall run for PB after you finish? Probably not. At least not for a while. Website for the event is deepslid.com. Doodle leave the 30 months. Good enough. Who won? Shmaniel. Alright, let me actually look at the screen for this floor. So we can make some progress. It ain't harder than that. very wide. Go back. Will I play till I finish it or say it's the last day even if I don't finish? No, I will finish the map. I just think today will be the finish. That's what the title's about. I typically don't give up on things if I have made it a goal to do it. Very typically I don't. How have you been? You can look at the stats on the Deep Slid website to see my runs today, but lots of progress. Floor 8 reached twice, end of 7 a couple times. Really good runs. Whoa. Please get platform grip. Okay. Never mind. Laziness. Speedrunning laziness. To not slow down there. Trying to drive too fast. Not being thorough enough. All good. Day of the turtle, yeah. Lots of times this happened now. Kind of my own fault there though. You very typically always release on the jump. But I'm just going full blast on speed. So not being so precise. But I should get rid of that habit now. Should get rid of the habit. Guys, there's a pinned message at the top of Twitch chat. If you didn't notice, it has the winners listed. Also on the stats website. You're bad, no worries. I know pinned messages are actually hard to see. Prosit. $258. I can go with this. And back. I might water bounce. I'm the leader among non-finishers, yes. For now, yes. But it's not a very big lead, although it looks like it in terms of floors cleared. Ooh. Is it gonna work? Whew. Glad you're making your way back. You missed 5 to 8. You'll get to see it now if I don't turtle in some strange way. I'm typically very consistent at this now. Found a lot of comfort on that segment. Guys, pinned message. Twitch chat, pinned message. Look up. See the question like 25 times. Okay, slow down. And you see the difference. Hadak, Dinkle Prime. Is it wise to swap key bindings? I would say if you haven't played any backwards at all, you can consider it. But if you've played a lot of backwards before with the inverse keybinds, it doesn't really make sense to do it. Because you have a certain amount of muscle memory for backwards because it is inverse keybinds. How am I doing in Stockholm? I mean, honestly, way better than I expected when I moved. As someone who joked a lot about Sweden for years, I was very skeptical at the idea of moving to Sweden. But no, it's been great. People here are very friendly. Good social circle. I'm enjoying the city. Yeah, no, just overall been a blast. Also does help that 2 of my best friends from Norway moved to Stockholm, so we could all hang out. Massive W to them. That was nice. The squad remained together even in Sweden. They work online, both of them, so they were like, yeah, let's do it. Sleeper cell. Just discovered your channel, welcome. You're joining for quite the event. We're trying to beat this entire tower map backwards. It's forced on each jump. So it's not like you could beat it any other way, but we have reached the last floor. So I just gotta execute better when I'm up there. Nice. Need to update PB in the title. I like to keep it this way because then it doesn't spoiler for the VOD later. Like if I finish the stream, I wouldn't update the title yet because then people can watch it themselves. Good. $178. Do my IRL friends watch my streams? Here and there, yeah. They're a bit tilted at me because Tuesdays are gym day. And I skipped today. I skipped today to climb more. That's... I'm getting called weak. But some things have to be down prioritized for the climb. This is a workout of the mind. Or something. Ooh. A little bit too low. Climbing better for health. I mean, I think it helps to, for these kind of things, to do physical exercise as well, but I've noticed days after gym when I try to play Trackmania, like my hands are really shaky. Like my body's exhausted, so. That's why I didn't think it would be too smart right now. Terrible entry. There we go. Good. No. Yo. Alright, we gotta go back. I had a no slide. Doesn't matter too much, but it is a bit annoying. A little bit annoying to have to drop down. Do you have to do it reverse? I mean, I am just driving backwards for fun on every checkpoint. Everyone else as well. It is, we just enjoy it so much. It'd be boring doing it forwards. Please. The car really had a death wish there. It was about to topple like 3 times. No, yeah. Sorry for trolling. You do have to do it backwards. Go back. The entire map is built in that way. Took away anti-boosters, how hard would the map be forwards? It would be trivial. I believe. Could be an interesting map for people to try. Driving this map forwards without all the anti-boosts. Could be a like a beginner tower map then, I think, ish. I can't remember many parts here where you would benefit, like you'd be forced to drive backwards regardless. Work done, now time to watch Virtual all night. Welcome to the stream, Hagen. Has checkpoint floor versions been released? After the third finisher, they will be. After the prize pool is determined. Yo. I do think though, for this map, say I'm not the third finisher, I still wouldn't want to use the practice maps. Like, it's really nice to beat a tower map without the practice maps. Feels more real. Like on Deep Tip 2, you know, I did beat the map, but it still like remains in my brain as like, I beat the map but with an asterisk. Deep Tip 1, Deep Slip, different. Bro. I think, since I failed this earlier too, maybe actually I'm aiming wrong. It's this line, yeah. I thought it was this block, but it's this line. The line in the middle, okay. Ooh, annoying. Is that floor? Yeah. Felt like the typical mistake, you know, when I crash the plastic here, there's a lot of floor 4 stuff down there that I can land on. And yeah. That was true. Annoying to miss the entry like that though. But yeah. Again. Nice. Good. More clearance that time. Please. I didn't want to steer so much. I should have. Imagine telling a non-gamer of this achievement. Yeah, I don't think the... You need quite a lot of context to understand what's going on here, I guess. You don't need to be so specific, you know? I beat one of the hardest maps in the game that only X amount of people have beaten. Oh wow, nice. You can say. Like when I explain what I do to my mom, I don't say like, yeah, so, you know, leading up to the tower I did practice my backward speed slides because I realized there was a little bit of a lack in my baseline backward skill, especially on speed slides between 140 and 180 speed. Also checked out backwards bobsleigh to make sure I knew the steering inputs. I mean, just don't go too much into depth. How many have actually completed Deep Dip 2? At this point it's around 15 people. So, even with, you know, infinite practice time for each floor, it's still very hard. Nope. Only 15, yeah, but it also is a little bit in regards to hype. Like, you'll typically only see people go for it when it's hype. But it would be cool to see, like, Spam and Scrappy, for example, beat it. That might reignite some hype in the map. Although they have Elite Cup stuff to focus on. Yo! Eselpungen, crazy name. After stream yesterday, I got your first Deep Dip 2 finish at Legendary with Danik on live. Yeah, that's really fun. Really fun to have Danik there for the moment. And Sammy as well. Nice. Aye. Still not done? Yeah, we're slacking. Slacking. Which stream did the floor 8 PB happen? Was it the start of today? I've gotten there twice now. That one again, very fun. Another enjoyable plastic experience. Plastic really is, you know, something you do just have to experience yourself to understand how enjoyable it is. Oh well. I failed that enough times that a fall could have happened. Like, my consistency on the snap was really bad there. Like, if I can't get the snap in 5 attempts there, it's already really bad. The run had potential, yeah. No, it's like, you know. Had ample opportunity there, so I should have had it. But what is one more attempt, really? It's all fine. You feel like there's less backseating on this map? No. Quite the contrary. Because backwards is very hard to understand. So the decisions that you make sometimes look very weird if you're not used to it. Like there's, you know, one thing everyone understands is that the more distance you drive, the faster you get. So wider line keeps more speed than inside line. But with backwards, that's different. Because, like, the line you drive is entirely forced by your speed slide. You can never adapt the turn, you just stay in one angle all the time. So here I start to turn, and now I have to commit for this angle. I can't change it. If I change it, I don't make the jump. Now here I just happen to not be fast enough anyway, but that principle applies everywhere. So you gotta stick to one line all the time. And that is hard to understand. It's a bit like full speed maps, yeah. So like you can change your setup, but oftentimes you kind of just go with what you have. Tutorial over. Panda Boy, thank you for the 4 months. Aren't there parts you can go forwards? The only parts you can go forwards are the ones I do go forwards. Everything else, if I'm going backwards, it's not for fun, it's forced. What happened with the geopolymer theory? Could some blocks move like that? You would think that, you know, if they would use geopolymer and found that to be efficient, then they would use that all the way. Because, I mean, just in general with the pyramids, what you see is a pattern of, if it's visible, it's very important that it looks clean. If it's not visible, we don't care so much. Like, you know when you get guests coming over to your house and you don't have time to clean? So you kind of just shove all the mess into different lockers and cabinets and stuff. The pyramids are a little bit like that, in that the outermost layers of stone is very clean, very polished surface. And then below that, since people wouldn't see it anyway, they never bothered like smoothing out the stones too much. They just, you know, made sure they were rather square in shape, and that was good enough. Or rectangular, but, you know, clean sides. I saw silly. Backed out too late. And with the geopolymer theory, that geopolymer means using cement, effectively. You crush the blocks down into tiny pieces, make some form of cement of them, bring that up onto the pyramid that you're actively building, and then you cast it into place. You cast each stone. For that theory, it would stand to reason that they would use one or several casts of wood, right? They would just have a shape and then pour the concrete into that shape. But what you find on the pyramid is that every single stone is unique. In weight, in size, in dimensions, in shape, it's just no stone looks the same. And so that kind of kills the theory. They've also done like microscopic analysis on the composition of the stone. You zoom in and you look at the pixels. And at the pixel level, stone made from geopolymer looks very different than natural limestone. And on the pyramid they find that it resembles natural limestone more. Car Passion Greg, thank you. Towers are your Super Bowl and virtual is my team. Let's go. Thank you for the support. But yeah, there is this theory that like the inner core of the pyramid is solid. The outer layer is solid. Like, and when I say solid, I mean like good stonework. But the layer between that, picture like a triple layer, right? like a Kinder Egg. The Kinder Egg inside is solid. The chocolate on the outside is solid, but the layer between is not. That's just like rubble. Very bad quality stone. Just get it up there for volume. Joe Eggman, thank you. And some proof of this is if you look at videos of someone walking through the robber's tunnel. That is one of the tourist... Guys, I gotta focus. I'll finish my point here, though. If you look at a video of someone walking through the robber's tunnel when you enter the Great Pyramid, you can see part of the inner core and the rubble, and it looks like really rough quality stone. So, that seems quite logical. They made human decisions of efficiency. Yeah, I want to get back over floor 6. It is quite trivial to do so. It takes 9 minutes of driving. We have discovered. Let's not waste more time on the bottom floors. Uh-oh. No speed slide there. Rip believers in pyramid stock. I don't wanna... I don't know. No more predictions after this one, please. I don't want there to be like, drive this way, rush up the tower, please, my valuable internet points. I kinda just wanna climb, bro. It feels nice when I win predictions for believers, but when I don't, it's always so much like tilt and shot. Ooh. Need that speed slide to be safe, yeah. Good enough. Okay, we are back. Oi, I have wet tires. Skip the sand. Nice. That's close to the line. Yeah. It's gonna take a little bit to get back to PB, but it'll take longer if I don't focus. Shocking statements by the streamer. Gameplay improves when that is the only focus in my brain. What? Think finish today is possible? Yes. I've been to the last floor twice now. And it's like 5 more jumps from there. Not really 5 more, it's more like 10, but we have a GPS for them now. Nice. Never mind. You think about what to do job-wise if you ever get tired of streaming? I mean, I love making videos, I love telling stories, I like casting. I could see myself being a social media representative of a company if I ever want to be fully out of the spotlight. Could see myself writing scripts for films or movies. It's a lot of things, but not something I think about too much while I'm still very much enjoying what I do for work. But I've stopped worrying that there'll be like that I have to go back to school. I don't think I ever have to go back to school. So that's nice. It's a nice feeling. Pyramid architect. Louis Theroux. Maybe I could make documentaries. You didn't like school? No, but you know, like... I did like school, but you know, like, the feeling of you get very far in one path and then it kind of feels like you have to start over. That is more the feeling I'm happy to avoid. Can never have to do a full reset. The skills I've learned through what I do now, I can use for more than just being a streamer myself. That's more what I wanted to say. Can work at a bass pro shop. Yeah. You're wrecked, you're a software developer. Is there any counter movement to that? Like, is there any... We only want to hire human software developers? Screw AI, is there anything of that going on? Or is it just, nah, cost efficient, let's have AI code? There's nothing. There's no, like, organic coding, you know, enjoyers. Your company's doing that? Mine expects more output using AI, okay. I guess the problem ultimately is that like you reduce the amount of positions that are available overall by like 80%, maybe more. So it's just a fight for the few jobs that remain. Also no? Huh. If anything, more jobs should appear? Well, that I doubt. I doubt more software developer jobs appear. After AI stuff. Right, let's go. Almost back there. Hi Virtual, I started watching after I got sober. And now I'm at 500 days. Being able to associate your videos with sobriety has really helped. Thank you, dude. W, 500 days sober, congrats, man. Huge. That ain't easy, but congrats on your progress. Makes me happy to hear that. It is so crazy to think about, like, I don't know, man. You know, viewers tell me stories like this, like, hey, I listen to your streams when I work out and I've lost 30 kilos over the last year and stuff. And then you have a story like this, like, hey, your stream helped me quit smoking. It's like, I have never met you guys, and yet you say I have an important role in your life. It's trippy. Like, I don't feel like I've done anything. You gotta give yourself some credit, but it's cool I have had an impact for you. You know? Did that second back up? Parasocial? No, parasocial would be like, hey Virtual, I'm so happy that we're best friends and that I can't wait to hang out with you on at DreamHack. Like, this would be parasocial. What he just said is just wholesome, I think. No. I'm still committing. Yeah, this should work. Yep. You know me well, and I don't know you guys. It is weird indeed. It is. But I was like just the raw viewership numbers are sometimes hard to comprehend as well. Åh, det där är så uheldig, ass. This is savable. Ah, I should have gone right. Alright, I gotta unbind. With my pinky finger, guys, I accidentally hit gamepad steering on numpad from my analog keyboard, which cancelled my other steering input in a moment of no focus. And that meant that I just drove backwards with 70 speed. And before I realized, I fell. Unbound. Silly way to fall. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, you know, during these events, yesterday there was about 20,000 combined people. Like, what even is that when you think about it? That's so strange. Like, you see sporting events with stadiums sometimes and it's like 20,000 people. Or a concert or something. It's like, yeah. But I'm just playing a Trackmania map. And yeah, it's a huge event. It's very cool. The craziest was during Deep Dip 2. When, because at the time as well, Taylor Swift was having concerts in Stockholm. She had 3, and they all sold out. And it was like 80,000 spectators, and I was like, damn, you know, that's pretty good, Taylor. That's like a little bit more than my Deep Dip streams. Deep Dip 2. Because at the time it was 30k both chats. That was ridiculous. That was completely mad. silly little tower climb versus billionaire artist conglomerate. Deep Dip 2 was wild. Wild times. Tell us a long story to walk in. I think we'll be fine. Not sure what story I would tell you guys. Maybe some inspiration and I can yap away. Maybe invite Taylor to support smaller artists. If she wants, of course. Tell us about the time you and Janet got stranded on a station overnight. I mean, not our brightest and best moment. That was the only time I think I've argued with Janet. But we squared up. Tell me about Kontiki. I don't know enough about it, to be honest. I used to. Does squared up mean fight? Does it mean fight? Because like in my brain it just means like settled, like we it specifically means fight. It doesn't mean just, oh, we're friends now. Squared away I've never heard of. I've always heard squared up as like made amends and we are back to normal. Squaring things up? We squared things up, maybe. Maybe that's the one I'm mixing it up with. Oy. English is weird. We are square? Yeah, they're like... Strange that these things are different. I've had a lot of blunders in English. It is what it is. I remember when I got interested in Scrabble and I first learned of Nigel Richards, the goat of Scrabble. He has like a wizard-like appearance. He looks a bit like Gandalf in Lord of the Rings. And like long beard, very smart. So as I was introducing him to my chat, I called him the Grand Wizard of Scrabble. And people were like, what the hell are you saying, bro? And then I realized that that is a powerful position in the KKK. You're not... Grand Wizard is a word we've lost. I didn't know. Rest assured, he is not the Grand Wizard, but he is grand and a wizard at Scrabble. It's Archmage these days. That was a blunder. I mixed up the words condemn and condone in an awkward setting. Also. Just trying to make it explicitly clear that I am not in favor of war crimes one time. And it's important to know the difference between condone and condemn. That one happened. You gotta be you gotta be careful, guys. Don't worry, Texans mix up wife and stepsister often. Alright. Thank you for your input. Go, go. Of course. I think I land back though. No. Nope. That's gonna go very far. There's nothing here if I remember. Damn, I was like, we're finally making progress again. Yo? What happened to my car? Okay. Oh, I'm starting to find it very difficult not to be frustrated, guys. I gotta be honest. It's been like 2 hours since a good run. It's so crazy how many silly things have happened. When was the last? Can someone please tell me when was the last time I was at floor 6? I think it was at 38 hours. I need to know. I really need to know. Can you say hello to my 3-year-old who's called Imogen? Hello, Imogen. I'm glad you liked the stream. Hope you guys are having a great time. You're racing a Trackmania prodigy, James. Imogen? Ah. Hello, Imogen. Sorry. An hour ago, okay. Take a break, go to bed, sleep, rest. Don't drive the car. I think driving the car is counterproductive to climbing virtual. I have this revolutionary theory that the car will climb faster to the top if you stop driving it. Truly, trust me on this one. If you don't drive the car right now to the top, like, you'll get there faster. 39:04. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's been an hour then. Little slow. Like 1 hour below floor 6 is pretty bad. She smiled, appreciated. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the name. You know what, we'll get you up faster reading Twitch chat. But I don't want to be a boring streamer. There's a balance you gotta strike. Between performance and entertainment. And typically it's fine. Rare. Okay. Like, typically I can get all the way up there while yapping. And I've done so all day. So now I'm just struggling for very strange reasons. I don't know. Okay. But yeah, I can try. Let me do a couple things first. Okay. Almost ready. Almost ready, friends. We get an energy refill. I did take a break, like all the psychologists suggested. Hopefully this will work a little better. Hopefully this will work a little better. All right. Let's try again. Sojourner, thank you. Go, go. Thanks for the poop, guys. Sorry, I haven't laughed that much in a long time. I mean, you're welcome. You are welcome. Kudos to Simply for keeping the clip up. Almost through. How are you doing today? Pretty good. I mean, like, a lot of good runs, but now there's been 1 hour and 20 minutes of no progress, so I'm trying to fix that. Playing a bit more focused. Just many silly mistakes. Many silly faults. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Why is King Tutankhamun a big deal? His relevance as king was rather minimal, they believe. I use king and pharaoh interchangeably. So while he was reigning, he wasn't so important. He very likely, well, he died when he was young, and he also very likely had some type of mobility problem. Whether he was lame or not in his legs, one doesn't know, but yeah, so he wasn't so important during his life in Egypt. But the reason he's important historically is because in the 1930s they found his tomb unrobbed, and it is the only royal pharaoh tomb they have found that hasn't been disturbed before. It's the only one of its kind. So it gives a really good insight like never before into, you know, the wealth each pharaoh had that he took with him to the grave. Precisely how a king was buried and not just a commoner or a high priest or something like that, a vizier, but actual king. Hi tracker, I'm using interface off right now just to not look at the in-game timer, look at nothing, and just climb. I'll put it on again when we're high, but I've noticed a pattern where I want to push the pace more and more because I'm bored of the bottom floors. So now I'm trying not to look at it. Do we know why the tomb wasn't robbed? Yes, what happened is that this tomb was also in the Valley of the Kings, which is this location in Egypt you can visit where a lot of royal burials are. The reason King Tut wasn't robbed is because there was a landslide that happened in this valley. And the landslide covered where his tomb was. So they only found it in the 1930s, digging beneath that landslide area. But they were actively searching for him because, you know, all the tombs have like inscriptions of who the tomb belongs to, and they know the Egyptian kings list. So they knew that, oh, King Tut's tomb is not here, we haven't found it. But the one before it is, and the one after it, so therefore we find it very suspicious if he's not buried here too. Let's look for it. And then they found it. Untouched. It's also, you know, extra in media because, like, Curse of the Pharaoh or something, Curse of the Mummy, the Mummy, that movie relates to King Tut's burial, I think. They're coming for me, guys. I said something wrong. I don't know if you guys hear the sirens. Got lock in. Good. What's your one favorite fact theory about the pyramids? I think the coolest thing that History for Grand has been able to prove is that in the King's Chamber, the so-called air channels were for air. Like, there's this burial chamber and these two small channels, no wider than your arm in width. They're very small channels, but they lead all the way to the outside, from like the middle of the pyramid. They extend for, you know, over 100 meters through the stone. And he's been able to prove that they were for air. For no spiritual purpose, but they were for air. And that is a very fascinating discovery. Because why would you need air in a burial chamber that's supposed to be sealed? Who was the air in the King's Chamber for? That's a pretty good question to ask. And through that and other findings, you can deduce that the pyramids were not built and then sealed forever, but actively visited monuments even in the ancient times. After its completion. To work in it? Yeah, no. Every other pyramid, before and after it, did not have the air channels. They didn't really care too much about how comfortable the workers were in the pyramids. Like, there's this tunnel down to the subterranean chamber that leads, you know, 100 meters down underground. And you can imagine the further you're digging there with no torchlight, it's just really bad working conditions. Even if you have a torchlight or some type of oil lamp, it's still pretty terrible. No air channel there. So it was for people to breathe better when they paid tribute to the dead king inside the monument after his passing. Wait, had a small lag. Nice. Backwards necessary for all this? Yeah. I only drive forwards where it's possible. I don't drive backwards for fun. Like here, one jump you do forwards to get to a new platform, and then backwards first. One jump possible forwards here too. And then backwards. Someone asked why the pyramids are triangular and why not square. It's a good question, actually. But it's just, I think, human nature. You're stacking something and you want to build tall. You can't just build straight up. Like a tower with, you know, 1 block height at that time. You don't have cranes. So you build a big base and then smaller and smaller and smaller. And building a square, like building a massive square, would be very inefficient if height and, like, impressing the people of the time is the importance. So. Of course, it's a square base, but, like, he's talking about building a massive cube. Instead of building it, like, wide at the bottom and racing up to a single point in the middle at the top. It also reflects the sun really well, and like a building like that naturally makes you look at the peak. It draws your attention towards the summit. On a cube, you're just like, what the hell am I looking at? Okay, finally we got the snap, and we line up with the middle. Alright, floor 6 again. That took like 1.5 hours, I don't know. Silly amount of failures, but we're back. $189. Very good speed. Laziness, but let's go. Yeah. Good. 142. I'm going back. It's possible to slow down yourself and adapt to the speed, but it's a lot easier if you don't have to think about it at all. One more. Nice. Almost too slow, but works. Floor 7. Typically I don't back out here anymore, but that clip got me scared. That wheel clip got me scared. Nice. Yo, yo, yo. Bit less wide now. Could work. Yeah. Good. Had to trust that. Back to floor 8. Okay. A little bit of insurance. Alright. I mean, I could look. I have time. Flick. Flick. Straight. Speed slide. Road, up. Come on up. 121. That's fine. This is a good backup. Here I put wrong action key last time and I failed the aim. Yeah. Should be okay. Should be okay. Don't need all the speed. Good. Alltså, idiot. So unnecessary. I'm annoyed at myself, guys. It's just not necessary to fail that. Why do I have such a mental block? Yeah, let's jump more left. Just so unnecessary. Still a good one, but I gotta stop doing that. Should work. Yep. Okay, no need to be annoyed. I was annoyed in the moment, let it go. Still good. Still all good. I just have higher expectations for myself than failing the same jump 4 times on the floor. Can't have that. Need to get it now. Good. Oy, oy, oy. I was millimeters from backing out of that one. Good. Playing well right now. Playing well. I don't actually trust that. Don't trust it. I think I clipped. Oi. Nice. Okay. Come on. Come on. Wider input. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. No frustration. Come on. Ooh, okay. I don't need the ramp cut, I don't think. So I'm gonna stop doing it. It feels good without. Okay. PB. I do need a speed slide on that landing as well, guys, but that was good. We had this fall earlier too, and we rushed right back, so... I did want to try. I would feel so silly if I, like, backed out, hesitated, and then didn't get anything out of that. I've seen them get a speed slide on that landing, though. But the jump doesn't look so high, so... Still okay with that? Yep. Was angle issue or speed? Speed. After I cleared the first jump, I should ideally land in another slide before the second jump. And that slide gives me between 5 and 10 extra speed. But it is also possible my angle was wrong. But I know for a fact there's one extra speed slide I could do, but I didn't have. BG, thank you for the 2 months. Also nice to see you simple flips. Thank you for that. Oh, too early. Yeah, too early release. We go back to the start of the floor and try again. Someone said I could get high at 420 false. Maybe that's what we need. 2 more falls to solve the map. This is too slow. This is too slow, so we go back. Oh. That is also too slow. Too wide, I think, on the start of the turn. I need to like climb more over it. Absolutely forgot about free primes since I'm also on YouTube. Thanks for keeping me entertained. You are welcome. Thank you for hanging out, enjoying the streams and the prime. Appreciate that. Well, I'm gonna try, but I might clip. If I clip, I stop. No, let's. Could work. 145 at least, yeah, should be fine. And then ideally like 158 plus to not have any scare. Yeah, this is very fine. Good. 142. 141 works also. More than that, I go back. Releases too early. Again, same mistake. Close. $184 should work. I knew it. Okay. Lacy. That is 420 false, by the way. Can still recover this one pretty well, but yeah. shouldn't. Okay. It might actually be possible. Like if I get 258 or something, I don't need skids. And skids is the hardest thing to get. Speed is easy to get, but skids are difficult. Okay, we got skids. Good. Tronesheim, thank you so much for the 2 months. Be like Simply had no issue with skids, true. I do struggle with the snap there. Good. Big speed. Ooh. Also, Shriyang the Whale, thank you for the super chat on YouTube. Okay. That was bad. Bad jump, made it though. Too low. Rare. Oh, this is bad. Missed the water entirely. 421. $180 can work. Questionable. Yeah, I mean, no point. Go back. Gotta be honest with ourselves. Do we kind of fall if you turtle and can't get back up? Yeah. I usually count that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Almost too fast here. Come on now. Push manual first finisher? Yeah, you can see it all on the website, deepslid.com. Shmanuel won the event last night. Saucy in second in the event. That's just them. Too fast. How do I always land on wheels? If you look bottom right on this block over here, you see bottom right, water drop. There's water mixed into the floor here, so your car will always flip onto its tires. It's a good mapping. That's the secret. That is a millimeter from working. 1 millimeter. You will get it, just be patient. It's already nice to be up on 6 and be able to do laps here, but yeah. That last jump is... I mean, I'm typically quite good at it, but now a lot of misses in a row. How much on the line for third? Right now, $200 if you become the third finisher. Which is nice. A little extra plus 200. Good. Let's go with this. Too fast. I had 52 when I went up on the thing, which is why it didn't cook. And we do another lap. One more lap. Too slow. Probably run floor 6 more than any other floor. Yeah, I do so many laps here. Back shots for research, first message. Very interesting. It's crazy. 137 works. Yep. This should work. And that works. Okay. Robdebin. Thank you for the 3 months. Of those still climbing, does anyone have a better PB than me? At the moment, I'm the highest PB of the remaining players. But that could still change, like... Floor 6 here is rather easy. It's tedious because it takes you a couple laps, but it's easy. And floor 7 is rather easy as well. I told my mom the lawyer joke yesterday and she laughed really hard. It is a really good joke. People say they hate it, but they hate that they find it funny. And that is a universal experience. The joke is good. Finally. Finally. Tell the joke, you haven't heard it, tell it, tell it, tell it. Okay. Repeaters, if you've heard this before, let the new ones experience this in the fullest way, you know? A man is sitting in a room being interrogated by a police officer. And he says, I am not saying another word without my lawyer present. The police officer looks a bit confused. He says, but you are a lawyer. And the man says, exactly. So where's my lawyer present? Where's my lawyer present? I'm not saying another word without my lawyer present. Oh man. Now I get it. I'm not allowed to that. People are like, nah, I'm better than this. My sense of humor is so advanced. I would never stoop so low as to laugh at a silly dad joke. No, no, no. But we can't help it. It's funny. Josephine says that's not funny at all. I know you laughed. I can't prove it, but I know it. Alright, lock in. I just got the joke. Guys, type 1 if you didn't get it. It's okay. I can explain it so that you guys tell it to your friends and make them laugh. The man says, I'm not saying another word without my lawyer present. Present in English means two things. It means the present here and now and also a gift. A present. The lawyer has misunderstood what people say when they get interrogated and think that he, as a lawyer, is entitled to receive his lawyer present before saying a word. He wants his lawyer present. Everyone else gets their lawyer present, so he wants his own. It's a what's happening? Saveable. Lock in. Floor 8, by the way. I will not lose to the lawyer joke. Oh, I gotta slow down. That's crazy. Dude, I got a bug on the ramp. No copium. I think. Speed check. Like, I was faster than last time. I think my front wheel crashed. Here. And if we compare... I mean, he might have had like 200 before the jump, though. Shmanuel does this very clean. But clearly, even if you account for a 10 speed difference, I still lost like 30 in the jump. I don't know. Oh well. We try again. No, 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 no. Classic. Have I gotten the bug slide? No, I haven't gotten past this first jump on floor 8. Floor 8 first jump has been a killer. Good. Zaspu, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I'm hoping to beat this map today. I don't know if you guys know anything about it, but yeah. Very hard Trackmania map. Oh, it might be too slow. We'll see. JLJ, thank you. And Papa Wise Alice, thank you. Okay, we make it across. Been numerous times now to the last floor, but failing the first jump there a lot. I'm 20 speed less if I don't do this. I'm so glad that booster is there. Oy, oy, oy. Without that booster, it will be a lot harder. Good. Again. Without the booster, you could drive forwards. Yeah, but it could have placed it differently as well. To not make the recovery possible. It's placed in a way where it also gives you the recovery. So it's quite beautiful. Heart rate, pretty chill right now. I'm guessing around 80? 80, 90? This is still routine. Now it's 100. 105. Alright, now it's back to 80. Why is he going backwards and the answer guy gives car broken? Funny answer. That's so silly. Ah, the car broke, sorry. Just driving backwards now, can't fix it. Can't fix it. Your rest heart rate is 80? I'm not resting right now, and I'm also pumped up on caffeine and soda and sugar and adrenaline. It's a bit different. Ah. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. There's nothing on this side of the tower, really. Yeah, I didn't expect to crash at the booster. Crashing and instantly getting boosted off was not in my plans. Oh, dude, look how close that is. If this speed slided, it didn't let go of grip, it would be better. Okay, well, we're still on floor 6, basically. I just need to go back. Had a fall. Still at floor 6. Oi. Beautiful. First try. Ow. People are still talking about the resting heart rate thing. Guys, being live is not resting heart rate. Resting heart rate is like lying on the couch. It's a bit different. I think 80 is fine too. It's within reason. And play lying on the couch. But you know, like, I've thought about this. I've thought about this a lot. Like, why do we get nervous? What advantage is there to getting nervous? There isn't, right? You wouldn't, like, consider it a good thing. Like, oh, I'm nervous, I'm gonna fail. But when you're nervous, you're just, like, really amped up. Like, your heart rate spikes to make sure you got enough blood flowing through your system, your attention is heightened. Like, technically, you should also, if you can handle the change of feeling, be able to perform better, right? If you're able to not think about the totality. Like, some of my best runs that I've driven will have been when I was nervous, not when I wasn't. Like, Murra has 160 heart rate in the finals of Elite Cups. And that's when he wins, you know? Like, it is a good thing, technically. If you're able to not get in your own head about it. When I'm nervous, I self-sabotage? No, I mean... we all do, I think, to a certain degree. It's hard to harness it. I actually can't go here. But can I go back? That seems like the silliest idea ever to try. For absolutely no gain. So... let me just go back to that block. Or this one. I mean, would I want to do that? No, that looks stupid. Speed from here and jump there. Why not? Sammy tried that jump and died? Okay, so... let's do this for science. He tried this one, is what you're saying? Oh, is it because the tree? Did he hit the tree, perhaps? I mean, this looks so fine. The distance is completely fine. Good. He tried the other one, yeah. Wasn't sure. You don't have enough speed to jump back up with the booster, but like... I could, but there's really no gain, is what I reasoned in my mind. Even if I could jump there, if I'm uncertain about that, but I'm certain about this, I'd gain at most 30 seconds. And I'd risk the entire survival of the run. Instead of just going back and doing this. Can't go. Too slow. Too slow. What is the tower called? Deep Slid. Waiting for the guy to speedrun this tower within an hour? I mean, Saucy's finish was 33 minutes. And you can reach the last floor in like 15 minutes maybe. It was a good run. So it can go pretty fast. I reached this floor in 9:55 earlier. "30 minutes as well, yeah. It's without all the repeats though. Like, this run has been up and down and up and down and 8 and then down to 6 and yeah. A lot of repeated completions. 1 hour in the single run. How's it going on today? We did get to floor 8 several times. It's just the first jump on the floor has got me soft locked. I can't clear it right now. But progress has been good. Oh, close. Very far here. Someone completed map, 2 completions in the event. Shmaniel won the prize pool and Saucy second. Third up for grabs. What would be my opinion on removing turtling? I mean, I think turtling is cool. I did mention though that it could be cool to have the ability to flip the car if it dead turtles. Like the mapper can have that as a setting. So anytime your dead turtle 0 speed, you can click a button and flip it like water. That would basically remove the need for turtling. Playing Cup of the Day? No, but thank you for telling me, because there is a slight stutter in the game every time the Cup of the Day track loads. At exactly 7, you can see if you notice it. Exactly when Cup of the Day loads in, 700, you get like half a second stutter, and they haven't removed this. Not really gonna wait for it. Good. Anyone saw that one? I don't know if that was the Cup of the Day lag, but that was a pretty crazy skip. Chill? I don't know. Bro. Are you seeing this? I might wait. I might actually wait. I don't know if this is a lot of lags. But, yeah, we're... Let me close my window at least. In the meantime. Quick stretch, yeah. I could actually take a moment to go to the bathroom as well. Yeah, I'll go to the bathroom in the meantime, guys. I actually, like, that scared me. I thought I wouldn't be scared, but yeah, we're back. Alright. Tactical timeout. So there's a default movement. It doesn't happen when you're on wheels. Only upside down. Alright. 7 PM has passed. So I think we can continue. Almost ready. Okay. Okay. Go, go. Good. Big. Okay. I mean, the one thing, the one thing I've noticed is the attempts I go for, I tend to be way too wide here. I tend to struggle to reach the sand, and I tend to land too much on the inside. Therefore, I think the line has to be to go more across the sand, like closer here, to get a wider speed slide. I need a wider speed slide towards the left. I need to be like on the right side of the Trackmania sign almost. Because, yeah. Right now the line has been wrong. Mongol, thank you. Oh, accelerate. Nice, PB. I was right, I was right. Took my time and I figured it out. There's a gap here. I'm gonna be cowardly, I'm just gonna dump, I think. Yeah. Alright. Next part. Need to refresh my memory here. Yeah, this is the bug slide, right? Wide. 210. Yeah, bug slide first. Oh, come on, Twitch. Come on. One more time. Extra recovery? Maybe. I don't really think so. I think it is full sand. Yeah, you can be more left too. Straight. As long as you activate the bug slide, you're fine. Which way on the start? Right, left. Left, right. Yeah, right, left. Going. Oh, I didn't dirt speed slide. Oh, and the wood grip is very bad, I think. Relish! You didn't put a recovery for this at all? Like nothing? No floor 7, no nothing? Wow. Just the abyss, okay. Yeah. This is the crime right here. There wasn't a dirt speed slide. You see this? It's full grip, so. If I dirt speed slid, I would have had more speed. Go again. Good run. Really good recoveries, like floor 6. And then there are some you just have to land. And that's one of the ones you have to land. This one also classic after reset. I'm gonna turn off the interface for the first part of the climb. Because I focus way too much on pace for the first part of the way up. So I'd rather not know my pace, but then at floor 5, floor 6 I turn it on again. Yeah, sorry guys, that is how quickly you can lose your run on this map. Unfortunately. You can spam the locked in emote, guys. It is the same, same jacket and everything. I think slightly different hair length, but very similar. I look exactly like the guy in the emote. Alright. Good. Reset so you have the fastest run to the top. I'll still be looking way too much at clips when I'm up there to have the fastest run. But it is the best strategy when you're not the first one to go. Sammy, thank you for the raid! How has your day been? Are you going again tonight? Bro, I just fell from floor 8 all the way to 0. It's the most painful thing ever, but... not going good today. I'm rooting for you as well, Sam. If you need any discussions on a jump, I'm happy to help. 6 hours of floor 4 max. Yeah, I had a dry streak, same, where I just couldn't get past the start. It can be so hard. Like, what I'm doing now is I turned off the timer because I got way too fixated on pace. And then I Also trying to give myself grace, you know? It's hard to be a good streamer when you're climbing. So I try to actually ignore a lot of things that are happening chat. Like questions and... yeah. It's really tough. Which part is giving you the most struggle? Big time brain fog, must have slept bad, yeah. Is it the floor 4 plastic, perhaps? Floor 5 struggle, okay. Yeah, I mean the plank is not easy. And also the first plastic, like bouncing out there, is the most tilting shit ever. It's so tilting. I have yelled Relis so many times on that part. The straight plastic speed slide is killing you, although you have good speed. Oh, bro, yeah, yeah. I had issues there too. If you hang around a bit, Sammy, if I get there, I can show you what I do now. Try to explain. Or you can look at clips, because I do it the same way every time now. And I've found some good consistency. Can you teach us Norwegian cursing? I mean, I doubt you'll ever get into a fight with a Norwegian where you need to use strong words, but if you really want to just hurt someone's feelings, you can call them a dustemikkel. They will never recover. Du er en dustemikkel. What do they do? It's like Trackmania 1. Trackmania 1 right there. Dustemikkel. Well, it sounds soft because I'm saying it in a friendly tone, so that you guys are not scared of me. If that doesn't pierce through the armor, call someone a fjols. Fjols. Also, just pure emotional damage. Tosk as well is pretty strong. Din Tosk. I knew you were hardcore. Ah, too slow. Tullebukk is endgame. It's also powerful. It's a good move. Translate. I mean, these things just don't have translations. I think fjols is a bit like calling someone a doofus. Dustemikkel, I couldn't give you a... maybe that's a doofus. I couldn't give you a translation. They all are a bit in that type of energy. A little bit of a silly Billy, yeah. Tullebukk is probably a silly Billy. Yeah, almost floor 5. A little bit low. Still good. Holy speed. Alright, straight plastic coming up. Well, one more first. This is the other straight plastic. I don't think Sammy had issues here. It's the next one. Sammy, are you still here? Type 1? This one's fine. Okay. Uh-oh. I have been worried about this since last time. Yeah. I had one that I could save. This one I can't save. But yeah, on this one, left as first input? No. Right as first input? Left only when you get to the ramp? You land sideways, you press nothing? And then right. You don't press left on the landing. Only right. Is that possible? Yes, I got wood grip on the wall. Like, the wooden wall has grip, so my wheel touched the wall, and therefore I turtled. But typically it's savable. I just landed too close to the pyramid as well. Go get timer off, so I can focus. I had one earlier today actually, exact same, but I saved it, that one. Of course it happened just before the jump you were waiting for, Sammy. I'm sorry about that. You really lurky while playing offline? Yeah, I got some mental reset. You got it. We got this. Played weekly shorts yet? Not yet. Feel like I'm on a timer to finish this before the weekend. So I'm giving all my focus to it. Because for the weekend there's DreamHack Birmingham, which I'd like to be able to go to. You gotta check out my weekly grand map. Oh, it's yours today, Sam, this week? The one you showed on stream? And built on stream? Oh, congrats for getting it accepted. I am down. People seem to like it, you're so happy. I feel like it's gonna be the best one yet, because you also really probably thought about the collisions into the ghost, right? I have seen the reaction to when the author ghost is bad. So, therefore, I would have thought, yeah, the ghost line was of importance to you. And Lars, no, I haven't heard anything back yet. 7 even, please, thank you. How do you make the Great Wall of China in the middle of the map not annoying? I forget the feature, but... yeah, it is really hard to both make it fun to drive and also not have the cars in the way. Yeah, I'll put the height bar back, guys, when we're on floor 5. It's just on the lower floors, I think too much about pace. Like, I have some fixations about being at this point at 3 minutes being fast. And slow, and sometimes I risk if I'm driving really fast in the beginning. So now, I'm denying myself knowing that to focus better. And to be more patient. Nice snap. Bit wide. 200, lacy. Good. Have to be able to go backwards here. Good. Also good. How's the drive normally after such a long time backwards? We'll find out if I beat the map and start playing normal maps again. Driving forward on this map doesn't feel strange, because I'm not really trying to drive pixel perfect optimal anywhere. Just trying to be consistent. But like playing a track of the day probably feels a bit strange again. Because not only have you built up like a mindset of like everything's to do backwards, but a mindset of don't crash. Crash is a crime. But on normal maps you have to risk a lot. So. Oh. Yeah, that was bad. I insisted too much upon using action key. Even though I was wide. Did not adapt to the situation. In your experience, driving forwards was fine for a bit, but getting back into backwards was hard, yeah. Would it be possible to recast EWC? I have no idea. No idea. DreamHack and stuff, a lot easier, but don't know how it works. What are your thoughts on how little console players can do with the Vistas? I hope people are able to use them in general in maps and stuff, but the general trend I'm seeing is it's a hassle to map with. Like, it's a lot more tedious to build maps in Vista than outside. And that is typically a very bad way to introduce a new feature, is make it tedious to use. Have you ever tried casting other games? I've casted chess. I got invited to cast Title Tuesday one time. That was a unique experience. I was commentating my friend Magnus's games, and you know, giving my input. I've also casted some PogChamp stuff with Anna for chess. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say the problem with it is just like I find it fun, but you really have to be at quite a high level of chess to give input that is a like chess as a sport, as a thing, kind of needs two different streams. You need the pro player stream, or you have like the elite grandmasters talking about moves in an elite way, and you need the normie stream, which is like horse goes forward, but now he can move king 1 to the side. It's not like knight d5 and then king e7, you know, like. You shouldn't have both in the same stream. You should have two different streams. So I think I can contribute a lot if there is like a beginner focus stream. Danya could do both so well. Yeah, Donna was incredible. Absolutely incredible. Him and Robert Haas were just a treat to listen to. And also not just like his ability to explain the ideas on the moves, but his vocabulary is I've never known a person with a better vocabulary. Hello, Husky. Nice plink. If it's plink, it's not spam. Yeah, no, so you, in any discipline of commentary, you can take a lot of inspiration from Danya. Love to listen to random stories, same. Like just random chess history lessons, or, you know. Stories from his own tournament as well. Great inspiration. Continuously sad about Danya, yeah. It is hard to accept. Hard to understand. Oh my. I thought there was something there. There was, but missed it. Again, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. But I was gonna say, like, you don't need to be... The takeaway with things like that should never be to be sad for a very long time. You should just, if you really appreciate the qualities of a person, then aspire to be more like them in the ways you appreciated. Make the world more like they did. Is what I think. Like turn it into a positive thing, you know? But it is, of course, at the same time very sad. Ooh. Starting to doubt the finish will be today. It's easy to think that when you see like early game falls. I still believe, but I need quite the performance on floor 8 next time I'm there. Just so easy to make mistakes early on. Because there's zero investment. There's zero investment when you're on the ground. Finish deep slip late in the night, yeah. Oh my god, that was pixel perfect landing. Sensitivo, thank you for the prime. Sorry I missed that. Did I ever meet Donnie in person? I did not, unfortunately. I mean, really sad story, but chess.com has a yearly like company trip. And Anna's gone to it a lot of times. Anna's gone there, I mean Danny Runge goes there, Magnus, Gotham, all the big creators, Anna Rudolph, etc, etc. And this year Anna invited me to go. And Donnie was supposed to be there. But unfortunately crashed with something else. I can't remember what it was in October. But yeah, I couldn't go. So I didn't end up going. And while everybody was there at the chess.com company trip is when they got the news of his passing. Netsuan, thank you. And thank you so much Bud Spencer as well. So sad. Who is Danya? Daniel Naroditsky is his full name. Chess commentator and streamer and educator. There's a lot of good videos about chess if you want to learn. And unfortunately passed away at only the age of 29 last year. Oy. Huh? That's crazy. And competitor, yeah, I mean he almost won the World Blitz Championship. He was like tied for first into the last round. But then I think he got a draw or lost, yeah. Heart Stitch, thank you for 5 subs. Mr. JD, thank you. You shouldn't sugarcoat it, he got done dirty. Well, I'm not trying to sugarcoat it, I actually don't remember what happened. Was he tied for points, but only the tiebreaker rule decided that Magnus and Nepo went to final? I can't remember. Only 29, I mean I have 6, yeah. Like it's crazy to think about. Are you talking about in general, yeah? Suzuki, thank you as well. Thank you. Fabio or Hikaru for candidates? I think Fabio's gonna take it. But we'll see. Would I ever play a big deep dip where each map is stacked on top of each other? Samifying already made what he called double dip, which is deep dip 1 and deep dip 2 stacked. No checkpoints. No reactor booster either. And he's the only person in the world who has completed it. Oi, rare. But right now, Have is trying as well. I would not want to try it. It's the answer I was about to give. Just a Jarmugen, not the monkey, thank you guys. Turning on the interface at floor 5, guys. Floor 5, we're at floor 3 now. If you don't know them by heart. Just doing this to allow myself to focus on the way back up. Do you have a favorite chess player? There's this girl that I've learned a lot of chess from, who's also coached me at chess, so she is my favorite chess player. Might come as a surprise. Anna Kremling. What? Yeah, crazy pick, crazy choice. Do her parents teach you as well? I showed Pia one of my games from when I played a classical tournament, and she said I played well. I don't know if she was being nice, but she said I was playing pretty well. So that was nice. And she did offer to teach me some things that I missed, but that was during the tournament, and then I kind of forgot about it after. So the offer to be taught is there, which is great. Pia said that, yeah. You can't see her not being nice. No, this is true. Nubsy, thank you, and Voltflow, thank you. Yeah, my friend Magnus also said I played way too good and way too fast that one time. That's true. But he's my friend, so I feel like, you know, a friend might be a bit nicer to you than otherwise. Say friend enough. When do you think we'll see Magnus play the W opening? I will tell him about it at some point. I just don't want to scare my friend away. But like, when you're a person who is that known, like, even if it's like a small request from you, you have to understand how often people ask them for things. Picture, autograph, can you say this, can you do that, can you play this opening, can you be this, can you... It is often very annoying to always be asked to do something. So try not to be annoying. Speaking from experience? Well, speaking from experience with talking to some people who get asked to do a lot of things. Let Jive do the 4 months. Not again. Alright guys, we're back to floor 5. Turn on interface now. Sammy, type 1. Alright. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Look at this, look at this. It is very simple, but yeah. Right input first, left on the ramp. Right, and only right. No left on the second block, is what I do. If you change the speed slide angle on the ramp itself, it has a way lower chance of snapping you into a no slide. To me, you overslide so much? I do. I intentionally do, Sammy, because speed there doesn't matter. It's just... you can never have a moment where you're not sliding. That is the most important thing. You can overslide like crazy. Just steer like you're going bananas, you know? That's all fine, as long as you're sliding. It's very silly. Because I had issues in the beginning of like understeering and no sliding 3 times in a row. But now I just go full crazy mode, just caveman inputs, I like to call it. Like, no game sense, just press the button hard. Well, or, you know, move the control stick hard. What am I playing? Yeah. It's not intuitive. What's the difference between ground booster and red hologram? The hologram one is shorter. It just slows you down less. But they have the same effect. That might miss. No, we're fine. Okay, 142 speed. We go back. Illegal luck, yeah. That's pretty lucky. It's true. One more. Released early. Released too early. All good, we just do number 6 again. Not too slow. That part seems difficult. The hook, yeah. I did find a lot of consistency on it the start of the stream. I was like 4 for 5 in success rate, I think. Would be frowned upon if someone used a backward skin and inverse their controls. No. It's very silly though, it wouldn't help you. Gorgi, thank you also for the prime. Long-time player, right? TMNF player. Ooh. Good. Trolling. I hate this recovery. It worked last time. Right? Okay, nice. Oh, good. Cicada, new song? Yeah, I heard it. It's really good. Pumped for the new album? Yes. It's gonna be exciting to hear the full thing. $189. It's good enough speed. Oh, this is limit. Yeah, barely. NK2Z, thank you. Make sure we're sliding. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, that's never missing. Such a good angle. I think I should wait here for 142. I know the line perfectly then. Wow, that is lucky. I mean, the speed was correct, but that barely hung on. Here also, Sammy, just wiggle like a maniac, it doesn't matter. Overslide everything and you make it. Don't risk a perfect speed slide. Good. Oh my, speed. Whew. Okay. Nice. Okay. Close to the pillar. Wide setup. close.
Whew.
Okay, matching PB. Matching PB. Okay, so I need to dirt speed slide. Last time, guys, when I went for this jump, I didn't speed slide. I also just want to see how Shmoney lines it up one more time. This is what we have to do. I did this correct. Yeah, sharp input, hard input, and then chill after. Wait, what am I hearing? Oh, the VOD continued, okay. Going? No, camera. Okay, PB. Everybody breathe, everybody breathe. Oy, oy, oy. I think next time, let's land a little bit further away. Good clutch though. Good clutch. Yeah, nothing to worry about. He sets about the chest. He sets about the chest, I know this. Yeah, chest. Inside line. Left, right. Right, left. Speed slide last second. Looks fine. I need to look up though. I'm looking at speed slide, I need to look up and aim, yeah. Right, left. Sorry, one more time. Yeah, he slides like that. Da 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 da. Yeah. Da 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 da. Yeah. Going. I crashed. I also think I did things wrong. I think I messed that up. I got confused. Do I have to go back? Ooh. You know, it looks like he made it possible. This looks possible, guys. I won't lie. You see how it's lower? This block is lower. And then you jump and you... Well, this one. Ooh. It's just that this area had so few recoveries. That's what annoyed me. I could drop down, but then I have to do bug slide again. No, I think I'm down to sun this. Shmoniel did it. Yeah, I also feel like... I also feel like it's possible. Okay, let's try it. Very inside line. Oof, that is okay. Nah. I am so doubting this. When I look at it. Like, guys, this is 500 speed. Unless you have a clip. Unless there's a clip of that somewhere. Anyone know? People are just saying Shmonel did it several times, but no one has seen a clip. Fascinating. I did mess this up, didn't I? Yeah, here he... Land... Flick... Oh my god, did he save this? What? I did it the other way. Yeah, it still works though. But... To the corner. That way, then that way, then this way. To the corner, then that way, then that way, then that way. Yeah, no, I don't know if people have a clip. I'm looking for the part. I'm not seeing it. It's not special enough to clip, maybe. Don't know. It's so easy, it doesn't need a clip. Bro, look at the gap. It's a crazy gap. No? It's not that crazy. You found it, Kip? Okay. Maybe I'm just doubting too much now. It feels bad to me. Chatter says he has a clip. Give it a minute. We have climbed far. We can wait a minute. Looks possible from an eye test. I mean, I agree. But then when I stood here, I thought not. Oh, there's a Blev recovery. Okay. Can take a look. From corner. Didn't even go full speed. Wow. Yeah, in stair break. Okay. 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 Baby! Oh, just go. Don't look at a clip even. Just go. It's so free, bro. Just go for it. Lol. Not like you could lose all your progress. Lol. Just go. Just drive. Lol, lol, lol. 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 I'm so impatient. Lol. Please drive, streamer. Lol. Please drive. Jesus, guys. You understand why I take my time? It's not so free. It's not so easy. Ah, okay. We go again. Blaming chat? No, but you guys are so impatient with me. Some of you. I drove it wrong, but I'm definitely glad I didn't go for it immediately without seeing it. Because the same thing would have happened, but even worse. The same thing would have happened, but worse. Yeah, let's go again. I can do it once, I can do it twice. Took 20 minutes only to reach floor 8. Not that bad. So funny, people say like don't overjump. Yeah, like yeah, I know that's a risk, but it's very difficult to know intuitively when to release when you've never tried something. Thank you for the advice though. Press the correct buttons and you'll get to the top. That's what you're saying. Yeah, thank you. Don't press the wrong buttons and press the right buttons. Thank you. Seems to make sense when you say it. Don't know why I didn't do that. This is like the classic though. Fail one run and then all the... Like this one we have to fail one time. There's another one we have to fail one time and then we can climb. Crazy fall. Crazy fall. You believe in me, thank you guys. Let's try to finish it today. I still believe in that idea. But requires good driving. And more importantly, requires not getting in my own head about that fall. Just achieving a Zen mind state. Right. Hard jump, might fail. Never mind, good. I should go back here, I think. Yeah. Patient with myself. Looks good enough. Okay. I hit the beam, but somehow still made it. Yo, really bad at games. Insane. You needed a laugh at the jump you gave it. Yeah, I know, guys. I mean, it was funny. Like, I don't want it to be a stream where you can't laugh at mistakes. Like, type kick W, it's fine. But also understand that I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be frustrated for a bit. It's hard to shake off a fall like that. Like, I did get a bit salty, okay? But now, I'm kind of over it. I can now, you know, now I'm fine. I just needed a moment. What? So strange. But thank you so much. There's a $50 super chat on YouTube. So, really bad at games. Thank you, bro. Very kind. Did I make bug slide without safety wrap? Is there a way around the bug slide? I suppose you have to bug slide, right? Shmanuel did it in his completion, so I don't think there's a way around it. Can't not do it? Yeah, I thought so. The save on the bug slide was insane though. I had such a big W and then a big L. Okay, we go back. He doesn't even full speed. Well, I didn't even full speed. I released many times. But apparently, I was a little too fast. Very hard to estimate it. Now I know though. Too slow. Gotta go again. This is good. $240. In-game timer intentionally off. For the first floors, yes. I turn it on around floor 5 again. Just to not like rush myself up the first floors. Because I know my pace really well on the map. So two things happen. If I drive a slow run, there's this part of my brain that's hard to shut off from playing too much Trackmania, where if it's a slow run, I get annoyed and want to drive faster. And also, if it's a fast run, I get excited and want to drive fast. I want to risk everything. So now, turning off the timer, I just focus on survival. But yeah, both ways harmful to my consistency. Check it in, stay strong, thank you, bro. Donation goal to force a reset the floor 0. No thank you. No thank you. If this wasn't a race with others, I would be happy to put up something like that. But because we're racing Samifying and others to try to be third, it's very silly to fool around. I'm already falling enough as it is. On my own. Yeah, good enough. Good. Jugport, I saw your message about deadline delivery. Think your Trackmania skills will work in your favor. Think for the $3. Maybe. I mean, I don't really play many other games, but you can check it out. Check out the trailer at least. Is spamming left right during a dump sometimes you do just superstition or just do something? It's a little bit like, you know how in some games you spam buttons to keep your APM high? It's a little bit that, but some jumps it matters. On some jumps it stops your car from tilting too much. So if you steer mid-air on some jumps like here, it makes the back of the car dip down more slowly. Keeps you more flat on the landing. So, some places it matters, other places it's just for fun. I think we can go. Yeah. Gaming. This is too slow. Just as I say that, I'd have to go back. Wait. Good enough. Floor 5. For Santi, I think for the $20. Good luck with the tower. I hope you're doing well. This is my first exposure to seeing backwards driving, and you make it look really fun. Hope to see you finish it soon. It is, I mean, yeah, you should definitely try this map with checkpoints for Santi. It is fun, but it's also very hard to be consistent at. Ooh, speaking of, we're gonna have to go back here. Plastic wall used to be insane. It was for the longest time. But I was missing two things. I was missing speed from the grass before. And I fundamentally misunderstood how to aim it. So yeah, now we're doing better. Wait. Let's chill for a second. I think it's forwards here, but it's here, right? Yeah. No gear issue. Go. It's a hard thing you're doing, responding to negativity with patience and positivity. Also pushing mental barriers with the challenge. It's also, you know, I think if I get negative, it also affects my driving and makes me play worse, so I really can't afford to be mad for too long. Just gotta refocus for the next one. But thank you, Jorp. Kind comment. And it's also not negativity, you know? I don't believe that. Like, people type in CACW, like, we should laugh. Falls are funny. Because we know we're gonna get to the top eventually. Why does it have to be deadly serious all the way? That was a very stupid mistake. A CACW is only fair. I understand. If I was chatting, I would want to type CACW. Pharaoh Flyer, look at the 28 months. I get way more annoyed by people that are like backseating the psychology of this than people laughing when I fail. When people are like, go to bed, take a break, eat, rest, do this, do that. Like, all that stuff is more annoying than CACW. Also, like, the stop hesitating, stop playing this way, start playing that way stuff. Even though I know that that too, you know, it comes from a place of wanting to help. But it becomes a lot. I'll try. Doesn't work, okay. Made it to floor 8, yeah. Couple of jumps into floor 8, that's my PB now. Ah. Nice. Took a few attempts, we got it. Banger. Go. Do you listen to Swedish music at all? I listen to Veronica Maggio, Hovet, what are they called? The party music people. Bolaget. Something like that. I got the bug slide, yeah, Shmanuel. We're getting somewhere. Sick, yeah. Feeling good progress today. I have your GPS to use for the last couple of things, so... Feeling good about potentially finishing today, we'll see. Ooh. Oh, good save. Low speed there. Felt like that was gonna crash. Back up. Back up again. Mario, I'll get around, well, I can look at it now. Found your channel via the Pyramid documentary 2 weeks ago. Want to see more? Found Bonk Up insta-hooked. Yeah, I have a couple of videos on pyramids, but I'm mostly just reacting to other people's stuff. Check out History for Granite if you want to learn more about pyramids. Thank you for the super chat. Back again. Wait. Close, very close. It's almost exactly the line I want, but a little better. I could have gone. Would have been close. Yeah. Patience wins. Patience wins. That was a bad speed slide. Phony alarms, thank you for the 4 months. That was almost a problem because I skipped the entire plastic, but nice. Come on. Good enough. Nice. Floor 8. Nice. Okay. Bug slide time. Let's not hesitate. Hard trick though. I can jump back, I think. I over-angled and I couldn't cancel it. Yeah, this I can jump back. Without the booster, I would argue. I would argue without the booster. This is like a 170 speed check. Yeah, that should be fine. Nice. It looked precise, but I released very early. Okay. Not good. How did I not have the speed? Too thin? Yeah, this is too thin. I don't know. Start of 8. You go here? Can you climb this one? So you can drive up this one. Yeah, okay. Okay. I will do that one. Thank you, Shmaniel. Wait. The hell? It's just PF. Yeah, so these look unclimbable, but it's uphill. Nice. Oi. Where? Synthetic, thank you for the $20. Best luck in the remaining climb. Thanks for all the incredible content you provide. Chance for more puzzle content. Absolutely, I mean, we have weekly shorts, typically every week. And there's more we can do with like puzzle pathfinding stuff that I want to do, so absolutely. I just want to see, before we dive guys, I just need to see, why did that fail for the bug slide? I don't know why that failed. I saw Shmaniel had 208 or something. Landing's pretty good. Dot's pretty... Yeah, 208. I really don't know. Probably just a little too weak on the booster. Yeah, I keep going, and then flick opposite. I stopped too early. Like straight in too early. All right. Is the booster dirt? No, it's platform. I think. Yeah, it's platform. Okay. Okay. It happens. Okay. trying to go close to the pillar. And I need to give myself a bit more room. Still. No, doesn't slide. It's a very good drop down if I'm able to avoid the pillar there. Only if. Yep. No speed slide. Manual climb? No. Okay. I'm so unbelievably lucky. Bro, if my tires had ground contact here, I would just yeet away. But because, because I was balancing through the entire thing, it didn't have any effect. That's crazy. We fell, but it wasn't that bad. Aim the gap first. Done slow. Craziest nose dive of my life, not gonna lie. Unexpected. Dude, that no, I did not expect it to dive there. I thought it would just be flat. Whew. Okay, back to 7. Nice. No risk here. Completely safe. Too slow. Good. Uh-oh. Yeah, good. Should be enough. Bit lower speed than I'm used to, but it works. Okay. I do not want to commit. That is slow. What's the recovery here? I can drop back down here, right? Alright, looks like it's this one. Yeah. I saw you once, Shmanuel, go way too fast into the water here and just fall off. I was watching your stream and you just like yeeted off the map here. I've had a fear of that since I got to this part. Cause yeah, it is very hard to slow down in the water if you first go too fast. Oh, I'm gonna release now. Do not get plastic bounce. Good. Oh, that's way better. Oh, jumping off the top of the thing is way better than ramp cut. Nice. Okay. Bug slide again. Uh-oh. I don't think there's a recovery. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I did this a lot better now. This is better, but slightly earlier left tap. Great run though, guys. 20 minutes to floor 8. Yeah, 20 minutes to floor 8 again. Let's do it. Like, it is annoying, but the last couple of runs have been so good. Just 20 minutes floor 8, 20 minutes floor 8. Do you plan segment run at some point? Yeah. I think it would be cool to do after prize pool and stuff is settled. Have you always had a grinding mindset? I think so. Especially for Trackmania, but before then too, maybe. It's also like, through Trackmania I've seen that it works. To be persistent if you want something. Cobblestone, thank you so much for the sub. How many hours in total Trackmania? At least 15,000 is what I say, but I don't know. Played since 2013. That's my main game. Wow, this is rare. I usually don't have to do this one again anymore. I'd be very impressed if someone has the field goal stats still, because they have not been needed for the longest time. Drogy with $20. Just thought while I was playing my first cup of the day while watching you climb. The qualifying session and another 30-minute session starts. What did I just do? Huh. You might not have been on the correct qualifying place then. I don't know how that works. Did you ever fail the recovery? Yes. I've failed it twice. Once landing upside down after scoring the goal, you could say, and once just missing it entirely. $49 out of 51. Still pretty good stats. If that is the case. Guys, if I could see my timer right now, in-game timer, I would probably reset. This is so slow. Like, it should, for the couple of the guy, it should just put you into the server. So I don't know what went wrong. Ooh. Wait, so did you try to do it just now? Because couple of the day was 1 hour and 40 minutes ago. So maybe you had something wrong with time zones if you did it now? Like the couple of day qualifier is 7 p.m. CET. Well, I know HUD, so for the first 5 floors, I've just decided to turn off the interface. And that is to allow myself to just focus on survival of the run. Because I've driven it so much now that I like know I should be at this block by like 2 minutes 30 and so on and so on and so on. And I've kind of made a mini game in my head of speedrunning it, but if I'm driving fast, I risk to get an even faster run. And if I'm driving slow, I risk hard to catch up to what feels like good pace, so way better to just drive to survive. Cryptic formula reference. Uh-oh. Speaking of. Giflar, yes. I got Giflar today. I don't think you should count as a fall. Count any mistake as a fall, really. Run ending mistake is a fall too. That's not Giflar, it's Giflar. In Swedish, I don't think so. I think the Swedes say soft J. Isn't that the entire language? Jump and everything like that. Core building with the prime. Hard G? Really? Giflar? Oh. I'm learning. Maybe it's a city thing. Does feel like a dance at this point, this map. Just dancing my way up the tower. Just everything's rehearsed. Quite okay to execute. And get back up there. Makes it fun. Thinking back to day 1 when we barely knew the map. I wish you were dancing up my tower. I'm assuming you mean a map. But I don't play that many tower maps, so I might not have heard of your map, which I'm sure you're referencing. Also, Matrix, thank you for the $5. That was you. I saw the comment. It's just we talk so much about the pyramids. So I didn't really want to talk about pyramids at the moment. The world's healing. I guess we gotta focus. We gotta focus. We're getting floor 8 runs. Didn't I say floor 1 to 5 was pyramid levels? Yeah, like I could. But I still have noticed that I fall more often than, so... I'm trying to be clinical. Thorough. I know I'll thank myself afterwards when we get to floor 6 if I'm precise in the first floors and attentive. It is tempting though. Pyramids are always tempting. Did I tell you guys one fact? One fact. Alright, listen to this. In 1987, a French guy who's written many books on the pyramids, Gilles Dormian, had a theory that there was a hidden space close to the Queen's Chamber. There's a tunnel that goes to the Queen's Chamber, and there's a slight step down in the floor. And also the wall blocks there are a bit different than the rest, so seems like there could be some type of chamber that would hold like grave goods or something. A magazine chamber, they call it, in other tombs. He was looking for that. He got permission to drill through the wall, looking for this magazine chamber. And it was a huge, you know, kind of media spectacle around it because like, oh, they're digging for a secret chamber in the pyramids, they're drilling and stuff. He finally gets permission, very rare to get permission to drill in the pyramids, but it's approved. He drills through the wall, and do you know what they find? They find sand. A bunch of sand. What? Sand inside the pyramid? Close to the desert? No way, bro. No way they find sand in the pyramids. What a discovery. So people were right to clown on this a bit when it happened. His theory was wrong. There was no magazine chamber. But the story doesn't end there. Because they did do analysis of the sand they found. Because it was so deep within the pyramid, it didn't seem like it could just be desert wind. Like, this is, you know, 40, 50 meters up into the monument and also quite centrally. So, there's sand there. That is a bit strange. They do analysis of the sand and they find out that the sand has quartz minerals in it, like very at the micro level. It has quartz in it. And quartz is at the micro level very, very round. Like the tiny pieces are very round. Whereas other sand of other stone is not so round. So what is curious about the sand that they found is that it's not local to Giza, where the pyramids are built. The closest place you can find sand like this in Egypt is about 200 to 300 kilometers away, if memory serves me right. On the east side of the Nile River, and the pyramids are on the west. So it is possible that the Egyptians knew the property of that sand and that it would help in transporting big blocks because of its rounded property at the micro level. Like they wouldn't have known that then, but they would have noticed like, oh, dragging stones across this type of sand is smoother. And just by the Queen's Chamber, you have these huge roof blocks over the Queen's Chamber. Like the, you know, the diagonal ceiling thing going on. Those are like 10, 20 tons each. And so maybe that sand, and especially wet sand they also used, was used in building. There's no full answer on that yet, but it's a curious story. That's a fun fact for you guys. Good. The sand acts like graphite, some type of lubricant. Yeah, this makes it easier to roll on the ground. Go. This is very bad. Okay, I have a recovery idea, but you're not gonna like it. We tried the beam over here, that doesn't work. We're still gonna try to get onto the beam though. And then go back down to floor 4 after. Yeah, this is not good. Oh my lag, Jesus. Okay, how do I even do this? Yeah, I need to first get up and then do the thing. Good. Oh, that's not good. Kind of want to go back inside. Good. Wait, isn't this a line though? Kind of. Yeah. Come on. Good. Good. Now. I could drop backwards. I think if we are being clinical here, we turn around. One moment. Okay. All of that for this. Okay. Still saved a bit of time from starting over. Very long recovery, but works out. Holy. Low speed. I fall so rarely here. I'm overconfident on it. Oh. Please one more. No. That's a dead turtle. We're just gonna reset. Sounds like someone set up an old trap in the pyramids. Yeah, maybe. Oopsies. If you played 15,000 hours, deep slip would already be 0.2% of your playtime. You think you spent over a 1/4% playing one map? There's shortcuts I've gone for 200 hours. Deep Dip 2 also took me over 200 hours. Don't remember exactly how much anymore, but yeah. Slowest climb ever. Deep Dip 2 is your most time spent map you didn't finish? Birdie, how far did you get? How far up? You should go back for it. Floor 12, okay, that is still a bit to go. You got deep slip, right? I feel like I remember that. Yeah, then get this one now and then go back for Deep Dip 2. Easy clap. The urge to finish double dip instead? Yeah, okay. True. Might as well if you have ideas of doing that one. Okay. Don't recommend Sammy sauce, yeah. It didn't look too fun. Oh, what am I doing? How are my speed slides so bad? It's not focused at all there. Not focused at all. One personal best skill, and we're removing interface for the first 5 floors. Just as a, like, focus mode. So I don't need to think about the time I use or anything like that, just drive. Easier that way. Good. Good. almost getting too much speed there. Let's fix this. Apex Rush, I've seen Spam play it. And maybe I'd want to check it out, but it'd have to be in between a lot of things. Like there's DreamHack now pretty soon, and there's this, and Spring campaign in not too long, and yeah. There's a couple things. If I find time, maybe. I released to avoid struggles here. Whew. Couple laps. Make it at least one more. Okay, enough. I might not make this actually. Never mind, all good. Stop showing off, bro, and drive forwards. Thank you for the $10 super chat waiting room. But yeah, no. I would if I could. This map is forced backwards. Good. Nice. Very fast. Very fast run. Even though I don't have the interface, I feel it when I'm driving like really smooth. So maybe it doesn't matter too much. $182. Yeah, this is where I fell last time. Let's be a bit careful. Oy. Yeah, 8 minutes, floor 5. Very fast. Let's not get stuck in the trap here. Nice. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Scary to turn a lot sideways there because the wheel can grip the wood, which we don't want. One more. Whatever. Should be okay. Oi, oi. Small spill. It's okay. Go, go. 07 shirt. Not 07. It was the t-shirt, not the jacket, I think. But we proceed. Yeah. Little too late. There we go. "11 minutes to floor 6 is pretty good. It's 1 minute behind my best with all these repeats, but still very fast. Good, good. I don't want to. Yeah, I didn't want to go back. That's okay. I don't know why I lost so much speed on that first one. Huh. Maybe just wrong slide angle. Ooh. Big dump. How many milligrams of caffeine a day? Bro, I have no idea. Too much probably during these days. On a regular day, not so much, but yeah, when I'm doing stuff like this, quite unhealthy for a while. There we go. Don't finish for 30 minutes, I got a grocery shop. I don't know, Relish, I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling confident. $142. Yeah, that looked pretty good. Why is your PB up there? What does that mean? Because I've gotten that high? What else could it mean? We're not that high anymore. Working on it, working on it. Just have to focus to climb back there. Just gotta focus. Missed me getting there. Yeah, I've been up on floor 8 quite a lot of times today, but before today my PB was only halfway on 7. So I understand the map better now. Floor 6 has become home. Yeah, it's hard to... Like, typically if you get up here, you can do laps of it until you get the wall red hook. You never lose too much. So, that's nice, but yeah. Still could exhaust you if you have to do too many laps, so... You wanna get through it quite quickly. Nice. How tall is the tower? Like 1400, I think people were saying, 1400 meters. I didn't crash. Nice. I was so ready to back out here, but it worked. It worked. I was very close on the sidewall there. If I crash and I go for the jump, I fall, right? .314 did make it last time? Yeah. Okay. Floor 8 again. Okay. Nice. Accelerate. No. I accelerated, but I accidentally pressed brake at the same time. I pressed accelerate again, and then with the underside of my middle finger, I tapped down arrow on accident. You have like only a moment there to accelerate to flip the car while it's still over the water block before you get to platform and you dead turtle. Rough. Yeah. We go again. Annoying to not get to the good part though. Like not get to the bug slide. But yeah. 20 more minutes until we're back there. What feels nice is that I know now that that speed check is not so brutal. So soon I can start to release that jump before I even land. Damn it. Dead turtle in Trackmania, just crazy punishing though. So crazy punishing. It is my least favorite thing about these maps. What happened? Dead turtle. 2 jumps from PB. That's what happened. Oh Jesus, am I making this? Yeah. Uh-oh. Why is Dead Turtles in this game? I mean, it is fine, honestly, for most maps. Most maps in this game have checkpoints. Just when you don't, and the mistake can be like, it can feel so silly. And the gap is so... What did I just press? F11? Then it's annoying. Did I PB before 43? No. Oi. Wild. Trackmania as a hotkey for 3D mode, yeah. I've found out a few times now, it's Shift F11. Oy. What is that? Yeah. Alright, go again. Again, I think I'm gonna have to focus for the first floors, guys. silly as that may sound, they are too boring for my mind otherwise. Sizzix, thank you. Appreciate it. Good. Let's finish the map today. Do I have to do it backwards? Yeah. It's the only way. Only way for most of the jumps. The ones I do forwards are the only ones. Where backwards is not necessary. What is this? Yeah, I open my mouth and I instantly play worse. One sec, guys. Let's get out of the bog. Appa. Focus mode. I still have dipped up one, yes. But maybe not for long. There we go. There's a guy who's really close. No, what is... What? Okay. One jump at a time. Personal best right now, guys, for joining in. Midway floor 8. I've been there a lot of times today. I've had a lot of annoying falls from floor 8. Floor 8 is the final floor. But I do need to put a lot of focus in not getting stuck in the bottom floors. We'll get back there. Typically takes about 20 minutes. If I play well. So go, go, go. Yeah, roof is pretty free, it's true. Failable, but free. The last speed track from 8 is not free? Oh, I'll be so greedy. From 8 to roof is pretty hard. Last part. Come on. Good. Takiatsu, thank you for the 2 months. Sorry if I seem slow, guys, like my brain. Just giving my focus to climbing now. Feel free to put on some music if you're on YouTube stream. And just enjoy the climb. On Twitch we are playing music if you want to listen, but yeah. I don't think I'll talk so much until we're back up. Save my brain some energy. Yeah, please. Oh. Wow. Okay. Realistic flip. We had like one drop of water there. If the car senses it's in water, you can flip it, but only then. So that's fortunate. Music timing crazy. Floor 5. Can turn the interface on. Should work. Yep. Okay, perfect. Looked iffy, but it worked. Oh, no speed slide. It doesn't work. No. We need connected skid marks here, guys, for the last turn, if you're confused. Can't commit for the jump without connected skids. Still not, no? Connect the skid marks, yeah. You can have full grip and skid marks at the same time. Satan. Oh, so classic. So annoying because that's like it's the last jump before we're like in the upper half. And failing it, it's just always costly. But okay. If you're confused about the trick I was mentioning, you'll see it here. This is the same thing. We drive down to a platform. You first need a speed slide, and then at the end of it, you need to connect skids. So this into that, almost. Simply enjoy the 31 months. Almost. Oh, late thank you for the 20 months as well. Come on. This is what I needed on the other thing. Here you can turn without losing speed. If you do a full turn like that, but you don't have the skid marks, you lose speed. So. Is that harder than speed slide? It's a very precise timing. Like after straightening out the car, you have a very small time frame to, and if you do it, well, close to perfect. I don't know if it's exact 100th or whatever, but close to perfect, you get it. If you miss the timing, you don't get it. But yeah. Oh, that was a weird angle. At 145 for this jump. Nice. Good. Good. I see people saying the video feed is flickering in both chats. Is it good or is it laggy, guys? It's good. Alright. Good. Then I don't have to think about that. One less thing to think about. Could fail. Was the correct speed, but I got it so early that I should have kept speed sliding. Good. Go, go, go. Looking for 218. At the end of the jump. Good. Quite. Imagine. Gotta go back. How's it going today? Fin coming soon. Stealth, I've been many times to floor 8. And I do feel pretty confident I can. But I'm also, therefore, just allowing myself to fully focus on the driving. And not chat so much, so I'm just climbing in silence for the most part. So it might not be that entertaining, but yeah. Trying to get the result we all want to see. Like, I don't know how long I've been live now, but yeah. Feels nice to just drive a bit. Seven hours, yeah. Yeah. Then it's time to focus mostly on driving. Back here. And there's the trick I couldn't do last time. Connected skids. Good. Fixed. Yeah, I fixated too much on the SD. Oh. Nah. No. Fixated too much on the SD. My bad. Okay. It ain't too bad. Mario League with the Prime. It is a bit bad though. It is a bit bad to fail the bobsleigh part. At least it was not on 8. Well, it should get to 8. I'd be happier falling from 8 than falling at 6. But I get what you mean. Oj. Oh my. For how long has this been going on?
Just a few seconds.
Hello?
I don't understand.
What? You got?
Okay, there we go. I got you food.
Oh, thank you.
If you want to eat, if you're hungry.
I appreciate that so much.
So that you can have lots of energy and beat the map.
I looked at my chat and everyone's saying, Era!
I was gonna, you know, if this was a regular stream, I would have scared you, but this is not the moment to scare you.
No, this... Well, I just fell, so it would have been fine, but... Thank you.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you, that looks amazing.
How many monsters do you have in this room?
Do not tell them, do not tell them.
I have never seen this amount of monsters in one room. Okay, bye-bye!
Bye-bye! Oi, 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 guys. There's gonna be a council meeting about this. There is going to be a council meeting about this. Oi, 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 oi. How many is the question? I do look like a gamer. I think that is the answer. The desk looks like the desk of a gamer. Show us the desk. Oh, this never, never. It might be food time. It might be food time. Alright, it's food time. I want to chill for a bit, eat a bit, and then continue. This looks really good though. Keep missing speed slides. Oh, Sammy's not playing on the server? I was gonna is he streaming? I was gonna spectate. Not streaming. Alright. We'll watch Lars in the meantime. On floor 4. Oh. Very warm. Very good though. Did you play on server? Sammy, I had packet loss. I got kicked at floor 7. I thought there was not going to be issues. But I got kicked on the last jump before floor 8. So then I decided to abandon playing on the server. Yeah, no worries. I think most people are playing offline. Timer stop. Now we're just gonna let it run. It's like 10 minutes of eating. Not the worst. Up, you can reach the road from there now. It's bad. Oh, this type of fall hurts the most. Fall into dead turtle is terribly annoying. Terribly annoying. Sammy call on Discord and screenshot the no, let the man focus. A few hours ago I commented that it was your birthday. Wanted to say happy birthday. I didn't get an answer. I went to Anna's stream and she said happy birthday on the first comment. I guess I'm a terrible person. Is my internet dead? Everything froze at once? Maybe? What are you eating? So, this is classic Swedish dinner. And it is a bit criminal. But you have macaroni. You have a type of sausage called falukorv. And you have ketchup. Those are the 3 ingredients. This is very classic Swedish. Macaroni, ketchup, and falukorv. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. It's very good. I'm Italian, I take your offense, but this is a Swedish tradition. So you can't take offense at the Swedish way of enjoying pasta. There's a banger. Served hot, yeah, served hot. I really don't get this. Like, is it not a thing in your country at all? Like, ketchup does not go with pasta at all. In no context can you do. Check the M. I'm looking, Sammy.
That has to be good enough.
No. Giga input. Sammy, you did a micro input. You have to go giga input. I overslide so hard. Let me pull up so you guys can see as well. This was before explanation. Like, maybe you guys can see it too. Look at the steering here. I do. Like, I want my car to be facing the planet almost. For the first input. And then when I reach the ramp, I switch. So when I reach here, a little bit before, exactly when it starts going up, I switch to the other side. Giga input as well. I think tiny speed slide is better on plastic, but most important is just that you're sliding at this low speed. At this low speed, first of all, it's just activating the slide. Then insta start the speed slide, maybe. But it works with Mario64, thank you also for the 5 gifted. I think you did a donation as well. Yeah, love your content, keep up the great work. Thank you so much. I've never made the save once. This one right here, always failed it. Ah yeah, because you're there now. Go. Stoffel, thank you. Settle the gamma. What's the gamma right now? Can you explain why you can't drive forwards? Look at Lars right now drive. There's an anti-booster at this jump here. Arrow against him, right? If you drive over that forwards, it slows you down to basically 0 and pushes you away. But backwards, it has no effect. We need a number. Oh. A random number, you say? It worked? Nice, Sammy. A random number. Both sides? No, just a random number while I'm thinking. I'm looking around. Not today, not today. Total event. So far in the event, I've had 6 cans of water. But they're all in my room. I did not remove the evidence. Opa. Oh, I thought it was clipping. Breaking for food, yeah. Haven't beaten them up yet. Gonna continue after. You expected so much more? Okay. Fair. You rewatched Deep Slip was really cool, yeah. We're gonna have similar memories on this, I think, after everything. Wait, Sammy, your name tag disappeared. Sammy, talk to me, what happened? I just looked up on the thing and... Oi, oi. How do I get a nose slide on the khaki trick on the last jump? You got a nose slide on the plank and then bounce down? Oh, I've had that plastic bounce so many times. It's so disgusting. Like, I don't understand why he made the front edge there plastic. I have complained a number of times. My feedback was not heard. Are we watching Lars? Yeah, I'm watching while I'm eating. I have like 10% left. After food break, I continue. Have you had the Swedish kiwi pizza? Kiwi pizza. No. Kiwi, bro. Ain't no way you're serious. You guys think like ketchup on pasta is heinous? In New Zealand, they do tinned spaghetti on pizza. Yeah, but that's fake. You say they do it, but they don't really do it. Mm-hmm. Interesting line. No, you guys are rehearsing. Why ketchup and not tomatoes? The sweetness. Salt as well. Ketchup is quite salt. Yeah, I think it's the salt. Rush, you want to guess how many cans of soda I have on my desk? 8. Nah. Bro, Buckley, what the hell? I will say this. Your room is messy, but it's tidy. At the same time. Like, it's a travesty. But it is pretty tidy. What is that? Super strength? Pizza looks good. What in the America? Opa. 17 cans. Bro took the message, yes we can, literally. Insane. Last like 3 bites, guys. All right. Good. Okay. I'm also quickly gonna use the bathroom and then we go. We're back. Okay. Go. What the hell? I had I had this plastic balance myself actually. But I landed. I got lucky. Alright. Driving time. You've had it twice, yeah. Super annoying. Thank you, Lars, for letting us borrow your stream a bit. Good luck with the climb. Okay. Time to climb. So, guys, if you don't know how we do this now, the first 5 floors, I typically just drive without interface on. So you only see the speed on the car. This is just to primarily let myself focus on surviving each jump and not focus on the time it takes. I've been staring at the in-game timer so much that I know, like, the pace I should really be at on each jump to have a good run. And I either risk too much or... I risk too much if I'm slow and if I'm fast, so... This lets me just drive. Yeah, at floor 5-ish, we turn it back on. Doggy Tune, thank you. There's a beep, I think from the song. You heard a beep? Oh my, Jesus. Strange. Four incoming. True. Quite the event, guys. The numbers will align. Oh my. Oh my, they just did it. 4. Wow. Whoa. I felt quite confident that I'd beat this faster than I beat Deep Dip 1. And I still feel quite confident about that, but it's not that big of a gap anymore. Deep Dip 1 was 60 hours. Yeah, the plastic bounce bottleneck kind of cooked me, but yeah. Like, the line I have now is so consistent in comparison. First time in a very long time I was at risk of not getting this one. Get me. Five pre-typed. Hopefully we don't get there. Hopefully we're done by then. Might clip again. Yeah, all good. No. Never mind. $198 there. Crazy speed. How? Yeah, I clipped the plastic before the landing, which I typically never do. Typically I have like 203, 202 speed. But that was 198 on the bumper. So I don't know. Bad speed slide, I suppose. Is there an easier version of this map? There will be after the prize pool and stuff is done. After the first 3 finishers and the practice maps come out and everything, I suppose. They'll have a easier backwards map too. Bite, thank you for 7 months. You're working on an easy version now? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Good. That was gonna take a while, but it's fine. Misty Howling of the 2 months. One more lap for good measure. Why no progress bar? I'm gonna turn it on again at like floor 5. Keep it off for the early floors to just focus on climbing. And not looking at my in-game time. Just to get out of the start more often. Good. Yep. Okay. Ah, really? Had the speed, but I just had a very bad entry. Very bad entry. Not the last day, it should be. Still have a lot of time. Good. First live stream, welcome guys. If you're joining on YouTube chat, it might be very quiet. I'm listening to music on Twitch, but I'm not talking too much right now because, well, I've been live for like 8 hours today. So, a bit tired of talking, my voice is a bit strained. And also my focus more than anything. We've been to the last floor, I think, 6 times? Around there. So, good chances of finishing, but I gotta put a lot of my focus towards it. That's what I'm doing right now. So yeah, enjoy the climb. Put on some music if you want on YouTube chat. We'll try to beat it today. Beat the entire map today. Oy. Yeah, whatever, should be fine. Now it is not fine. All weather coat, England Prime. When you're planning on going to sleep? After I beat the map was my plan, so whenever that is. Will the map work if you go forward? What do you think? Like, what's your intuition? If you look at every streamer driving backwards, like, your intuitions will tell you either we are all trolling, making this needlessly difficult, or perhaps the mapper has thought of this and that it doesn't work. It's either one. Which one is more likely? The answer is that, for the most part, it's forced backwards. There's one jump you can do forwards here, for example, but most of it is forced backwards. This jump up here you can do forwards. Is it bad if I don't finish today? Not really. Then we just go again tomorrow, but I intend on pushing for it now that we are as close as we are. Good. There's the progress bar. I put everything on the interface on floor 5. This is floor 3. And now we're at floor 4. Just to get out of the early floors without thinking too much about time it takes. Good. I shouldn't have, but okay. Oj, oj, oj. Can't believe I was sliding. Cannot believe I was sliding. Okay. Trying to keep my focus on the game, guys. Tia Millions, what's my favorite tree? I have no idea. Christmas tree, maybe. Get on. In Norwegian. I don't know what that is in English. I also like the pink trees. The sakura trees. So... I'm gonna fall asleep. This spinny thing, I'm gonna fall asleep if I fail it like 10 more times. Okay. Almost back there. Nah, it's so annoying, honestly. I feel like I have so much to prove getting stuck on these bottom floors, and then I take it out on trying to drive fast in like perfect lines instead of just climbing consistently again. I've managed to tilt myself so much by falling on bottom floors. And then the problem just worsens when I each run think, okay, I'm gonna make it up by driving really fast, I'm gonna drive really clean lines, boom, 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 super speed, and then I do the same thing. It's like, okay, yeah, no, but that's fine, next run I'll really like boom, boom, super fast. I get back there in no time, woo, and then, yeah, no. Doesn't work. The faster I try to go, the slower I climb. So annoying that that is true, but it is true. So whatever. Drive slow. Så I helvete. I need to find peace in my brain. Like Azanda, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Like, I know I can do this. I know I can do this today. I know I can beat the map today. I know I can get to the top. I know all these floors are trivial. I know I shouldn't fail them. I know why I fail them. I just gotta stop doing it. Just gotta be consistent. Winner, also thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. $200. Good. I'm so lazy. I'm actually so lazy. And yeah, I lose for it. I know I'm risking like not having the speed and I don't go back out of laziness. I don't want to. I don't want to. It feels so annoying. Shouldn't be necessary. Instead, I have to go back all the way here. And actually should have been further. That fall is typically not anything but reset. Morph, thank you for 3 months. Appreciate that a lot. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know it. I deserve to fall here, but it works. I know the speed limit. There's 240 really, but again, I didn't want to go back. Just tired of doing recovery routes, tired of backing up for speed. It's not productive to play like I'm playing now. It will go wrong at some point. But maybe it'll be fine. I also feel like if I trust myself, I should go for it. Regardless. Like here, trust myself, I should just go for it. Here, if I trust myself, I should just go. Hunt Munch, your lady friend brought you food. You can do this and finish this map today? Yeah. I absolutely think I can. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I don't even think I can. I know I can. It's just hard to be patient with yourself when you feel like each run should go to floor 8. And then you have an hour or so where you just repeatedly make mistakes on solved floors. I think even more than an hour where I've just been not playing my best. And had some strange things happen, but still. Oh. Farba, thank you also for the prime. Appreciate the support. Sure. Bit annoyed at myself. God, I'm so ready to be done with the bottom floors. Unbelievable tilt at these floors right now. GTA Craft and Dusta Boy, thank you guys both. Go again. Oh, and Arjamandon, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, holy shit. Thank you so much. I mean, yeah guys, I'm sorry for my mood right now. I'll try to fix. What am I doing? I don't want to be a downer. Thank you so much. Auto slide there is crazy. Close. There we go. Okay, one more now. Come on. Be careful. Don't stress. I got a patient now. Alright. Floor 5. Jumped a bit wrong there. Good. Oof. Well. Okay. Good. Oh. Okay. fine. I'm feeling a lot better, I guess. I felt so, like, trapped earlier on the bottom floors. Although we're doing a bit back and forth here, I feel better. There's just something about being forced to drive 1 to 4 all over again for an hour. That is deeply tilting. Now might I get this? Yeah. Wrong line for the start of the speed slide. Wrong line at the start there, but otherwise good. Yeah, it was ever since I crashed the pillar on 6, right? That it feels like an eternity ago. God, that is literally an eternity ago. Crazy. Kinda really wanted that one. Can still go again. But yeah, I really wanted that one. Phew. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. I feel better now. It isn't really that hard, you know, but it's just like it can feel so hard after a lot of fails to get past like a mental barrier. This is all I've wanted for like the past maybe hour and a half. And before that I could do this every run, so it is mental purely. And nothing else. Good. Risky. Bad angle there, but I still went. 142 speed. Still not 142 like I want. Maybe. No, lazy. Lazy of me. And it's okay if we do floor 6 over again, but... Yeah, I mean, my brain's impatient. Still no point going there though. I know it's not gonna work. I'm just wondering if I'm scared of nothing there. But no. I have my reasons. Doubting it. Here we go. 142 now. Gonna really great again. Like, I know it. I know it. I just have to get rid of that. Floor 7. Just be patient with myself. We have all the time. Just gotta get each jump. No shame in going back if it doesn't work. We just try again. That is how I should play. Oh, I felt like that was gonna work though. Nah. Not that terrible actually. Thought I could get 6, but we are on 5. 5, anything better? What is this place? I guess we do a 5 again. To drop to this. Yeah, I don't think I want to get to this block. 100? Hoppa. Good. Oh, good. I thought I was gonna grip the wall there for a second, but avoided it. The hell? No, that's the dead turtle angle. I know it. I have no idea what happened. No idea how that happened. But yeah, no point waiting, it's plastic. Or? No. Yeah, I got like those plastic ramps are pretty crazy. Sometimes you can get a diabolical like nosedive backwards. And that's what I got. But yeah, chat, I had chat off there for like half an hour. I turn it back on now. I can see you guys. I just needed to mental reset. But I think we recovered. I feel better now. Also, hey Anna, yeah, you got this? I'm trying. I'm playing better now. It's just about, you know, you gotta be kind to yourself. It's so easy to sit there and be mad about your blunders. But to focus on the best of you can make of the situation. Has anyone finished yet? So there's 2 finishers of the map in the event. There is Schmaniel in first place and Saucy in second. Third place in the prize pool still up for grabs. Myself and Samifying, top contenders for it. My personal best, last floor, halfway-ish. I've just gotta be consistent to get back there. Got to 7, but yeah, a little strange I failed that sausage block jump. I really thought I had it. Really thought I had it, but yeah. Questionable angle, but the speed is good. You're at the point where you make the first floors look easy. Yeah, I appreciate the compliment. You haven't been here probably the last like hour or two, because I have been falling consistently on these floors, unfortunately. But when it works, it looks easy. It's just I've had some blunders. But they are pretty easy now. It's like I know the recipe for every jump. I know the speed checks. I know if I have to back out or not. It's like 180 here, 230 onto the wood. Easy. Hit the side of the block. Full lap around. Slide the entire plastic and you make it no matter what. Get 240 on snap. With skids. Speed slide. Then 202. Turn sideways, you turn around. Crash the block, line up backwards. Steering input. Steering input. Speed slide. Speed slide. Floor 3. Turn around again. Speed slide. Speed slide. 148 here. It's really good. You can get it with 145 as well. A little bit wide. Speed slide. Speed slide. Long speed slide. 155 for this next one. Keep 100. Just make sure you slide down the hill and you always win. Line up the antenna of the car with the white line. Max speed. Rail. $202 for the first one, and then you're fine. Here. Don't slide on the platform here, or you're doomed. Speed slide. And floor 4. Speed actually doesn't matter in the first part here, just go. 165 plus for the next thing. Good enough. Speed slide landing, 172. First pipe 150, second pipe 190, jump to 18. Plus minus. Can work if you miss those numbers by a little bit. First pipe 140 and then 160 jump. Made it. Alright. 85 speed onto the booster, 180 speed afterwards, and then precision. High jump, land clean, speed slide, and aim. So I'll hit this one. Nice. 160, no skids. $245. Yeah. PF. Doesn't really matter here if you just slide all the way. Cancel rotation. Don't drive up the wall. Caveman inputs for this. Don't plastic bounce and turtle. Caveman inputs works. 145. Action key 3. Speed slide, late tap. No speed slide, we go back. $250 and snap. Alright, floor 6. Simple, really. If you do everything according to plan. 140 speed, give or take. $189 here is more than enough. Be a bit careful, 145, yeah. $160-ish here. Block is water, you always land. Looking for like 210, 220 on the next thing. Not too important. $220. And then 142. And the stricter I am with myself about this, the higher the success rate, so let's try to be strict. 142 only. I wanted to go, but yeah. I only trust 142 here. Ah, okay, we go again. $142 is sacred. It's unfailable if you're patient. I know, Shmonio, I know. I know, it's so good. You also felt it, right? 142, it's just... There's something about it. I could be religious about the number 142 on that jump. I could swear it solves all the problems of that jump. Oh, and see now, because I feel a lot better than earlier, I have the patience to go back. If I was tilted, I would go for that. And it would probably work. I would edge clip. But I could also fall. And then say, man, why am I so unlucky? When I was fully aware of the risk. Let's just play it safe. $189, again, more than enough. Don't need to worry. Good. All right. Again, guys, we know the number. 142. I'm going back. I already did a 143, it didn't work. Nah, I mean 141 is better than 143, but let's be patient here. I honestly could go for that. Okay. Oh, that was close. Oh, careful now. Okay, good. That was close. Bad angle. Don't like that at all. Yeah. Too slow here. Going back. 142 cult collapsing, the number failed. I believe that was my fault. Shimano, I'm curious. I've like listed out my rules for a lot of the jumps. Is your thought process similar when you were driving the early floors? Do we think in the same ways? $185. Kinda, if you have speeds for a lot of jumps in your head, yeah. Makes sense. Might be different than my speeds, but like, same kind of thing going on. Good. I can release for this. Nice. No. Come on. Come on. That was it. Giga speed. Nice. 144, yeah, I got impatient, but like the point is not so much the speed itself, as if you like 142 sets you up naturally. You can compensate with other speeds. Like I could go for 141 as well and feel okay. This is low-key good kid's best song, it is. Agree. Bad speed slides. There was a recovery there if it failed, but yeah. Nah, okay, that's my fault. That was almost, but that was my fault. It actually had the correct hook. I just didn't hold brake when it did it. Not bad. I'm going back. Is it not always your fault? I mean, sometimes you're just unlucky. Slightly off. But it's not like the car magically lost grip there. Did the wrong input. It's always your fault. It's a deterministic game. Yeah, guys, look at some of the plastic bounces we've had throughout this tower. It's chaotic, is what it is. They're deterministic, but chaotic. Technically same input, same result, but it's like saying dice roll. Same hand movement, same result. But it's, there are certain things that even if they are deterministic, you can't get the same result every time. So fast enough? Okay. $142 slow. Like 0 for 5 on that now, in a row. 0 for 5. Bad entry though. All good, there's Agua. This was easier than Deep Dip 2. Deep Dip 2, 200 hours. 36 days for first finisher. This map took 4 days for first finisher. Can't really be compared. Different leagues. Oh, the wheel hook, yeah. The wheel hook is easier than Deep Dip 2. Sorry, I got you wrong. Yeah, the wheel hook is actually easier here than Deep Dip 2. Nice. 142, by the way. Was the successful one. There is something to that. Yeah, I can drive forwards up now. Be too slow. Yeah, the recovery is way easier, you're right. It just works locked in, yeah. Nah, my mental was in the gutter earlier, but fixed. Giga speed for that one. I trust. Nice. And we're back to floor 8. Okay, lock it. Okay, a bit silly. Savable. So, this one we drop down again. And do the last jump of 7 again. Need to land in a speed slide where I was in those like castle blocks. Oi oi. That's enough speed. Sloppy but good enough. Almost, but I'm dumping too far on the first. And I kinda don't want to do the ramp cut idea. I really don't like the ramp cut. Better. Yeah, so much more space. Reset is surrounded by reactor surrounded by resets to prevent the shortcut. Yeah, it is not, to my knowledge, usable. Oi 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 oi. Nope. Oh, I need a right input. I saw it too late. Backwards camera now. Yeah, so here's the thing. I know I clipped. I thought it would catch up, and by the time it wouldn't, I was too late. Good one. Yeah. I should know that now. If I clip that, it'll land beneath on the road, and I need to be ready for that. But yeah, that was such a mental win to get that run. Such a mental win. I just I needed that a lot. So we go again. Fixed my mood. The narration was incredible. Yeah, there is quite a lot that goes into to climbing this. A lot of things we had to learn that are now second nature. The speeds especially. Have shortcuts been found? No, not yet, no. You'd crash if you played this for 30 minutes and that happened. Yeah, you can look at the green timer. That's been the majority of the streams. Giuliano, thank you for the raid, bro. Hope you had a great stream. You guys just missed a run to floor 8 that I sadly dead turtled, but I can get there again. Good consistency today, apart from a few droughts. Now it feels like we've just gotten through a long drought and have good flow again. So it's exciting. Is Sami climbing offline? We would see him on the rankings. I don't think he's playing right now. Cool. Oi, oi, oi. Ooh. Rare. What's the third place prize? It's right now $200. Oh yeah, Sammy is there. Sorry, I saw his name tag now. Go, go, Sammy, if you can hear me. At this pace, it's like $3 to $4 an hour. The real price on these tower maps is always to stream. Like, live streaming per day on these tower maps with so many people is unbelievable. So, the prize pool is, yeah, I mean, $200 on the finish is nice. The real first place is getting to stream it all like this. And having so many people cheer on, so I'm very grateful for that. Do I? Yeah, I do. You have to pretend that streaming is the hardest job and less than minimum wage. That's crazy. Nah, streaming is not the hardest job. It depends on the size of your stream. But at my scale, it is one of the most, I mean, lucrative and best jobs you can have, I'd say. Yeah, probably not. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. showing showing what I mean. You just play the game you want, and kind viewers are like, hey, have some money. It's unbelievable. Thank you, I appreciate that. Should I start streaming? What I tell people is, you know, of course, stream if you want, but it is hard to make it your job, so you shouldn't like quit your job or education and just go all in on streaming as a job. This seems very risky. But start doing it as a hobby, and then if you can turn it into a job, you should. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun if you're able to make it your job. Good enough. That would be greedy. Fast run so far? Yeah, like 8 minutes to floor 5 is pretty fast. That's around my fastest pace, and this is gonna be like 8:40 if I don't spend too much time lapping about. Nah, that'll be greedy again. Time to turn off chat? Not yet. The thing that's so counterintuitive, guys, is that I often feel like I play worse if mentally I feel forced to lock in. You know what I mean? Like, if I feel like I have so little confidence in my jumps and play that I have to like turn off the lights, turn off cam, turn off chat, not talk. If I can't smile or laugh or have a like, then I put so much pressure on each jump being successful that it often makes me tilted more if I lose. It's like, wow, I did all that and I still can't try. So right now, why not? This makes me feel good. It's like I am locked in, but I'm, you know, having a good time with it. Wait. No, I didn't get the bug slide. Okay, fine. I could have saved that if I could activate a bug slide. We are here. I've seen this platform. Yeah, it was that one. Yeah, we actually have to go back down to 3. This is a very long recovery, but... oh well. Better than falling. A lot further. recognizing the grass like a geoguessr pro. No, but you'd be surprised, like, some falls, I have very little time to react, right? Because the car is tumbling. And so I made it a habit to try to recognize a little bit of like the surroundings on the map. So if I need to make a split-second save, I know roughly where to go. And it's helped me a couple of times. It has been helping me. Oh, that's... Which tower has been my favorite? I think I do gotta say Deep Slip, the ice map. Deep Dip 2 as well was incredibly cool. You could tell like a lot more effort went into Deep Dip 2 than Deep Dip 1. This one is good too, but yeah. The style itself is quite limiting in like gameplay. So there's not too much you can do with it, but also there are some plastic moments that have annoyed me. But it is great. Like now I'm telling you my reasons why it's not my favorite, but it is one of my favorites. Danny Gruteman, long-time viewer. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Really appreciate that. Made by one person is very impressive, yeah. We shouldn't forget. Guy built 8 floors. Most deep dip mappers have enough trouble building 1 and making it good to play. Making 8 good to play floors is hard. Yeah, that's bare minimum. But even with, like, that's the... As long as I hit the plastic there, I win. Because the angle is so good now. Release. Oh. Could have had it. Quack! Hard to make it functional and party, yeah. Recovery time. Why do you turn off the sidebar? Oh, habit. Sorry. I can keep it on. Oh. No, no, no. Okay, bro. Just to show you how absolutely cursed that was, I can back out of that jump. I mean, where is it here? And stop on this, and I'm fine. I can also fall straight backwards, and I land somewhere on 4. Instead I get something something. Plastic bounce. Oh well. And the first mistake was also plastic related, so like, yeah, I don't know. I'm struggling with the plastic. By the way, during the time I had chat off earlier, there were a lot of alerts I missed. Thank you guys all so much. Supporting during that time. I'm sorry I didn't directly read out each one. 220 speed. What? How fast? Damn, struggling to get back to 8. No, honestly, it's good. It's good now. Previous run was at 8 and 1 plastic bounce off the map we can afford. Plastic bounce or inverted steering? Inverted steering here is self-inflicted though. If you do get it, it's your fault every time. So that one I don't mind so much. Has the map been finished? Yeah, 2 finishers so far on the prize pool. 3rd place up for grabs. Shmoniel was first and Saucy second. Uh-oh. Yeah, not too well. Okay. Couple of repeats here. There we go. Oh, I shouldn't. I couldn't go back. In my brain, I couldn't go back. Japanese characters, thank you for the 5 months. Plastic? No guys, that was speed issue. You need 262-ish. I went with what would be 260, which can work, but I messed up and it became 259. Problems. Problems arose at my own decision. So we thank you as well, and Racing we W. I keep okay. I keep wanting to listen to new stuff on YouTube because we listen to so much stuff now. But YouTube's like, nah, have the same 20 songs you've been listening to for a week. Please listen to this one again. And then I'm too lazy to tab out and skip, and then YouTube thinks, oh, you love listening to this song 25 times. And then it keeps coming back. John Schultz as well in YouTube chat with €5 Here's my virtual money for the next 34 weeks. Keep it in the game, thank you so much. Is it 142 then release? Yeah. I mean, the idea is, and this is what we learn on Deep Blue 2 as well, if your car has over 50 speed, it will never hang on to the wall. So you have to first get enough speed to drive up the wall, and then as it's about to hang on, you have to release to drop below 50 speed. Oh, this is questionable. But 142 gives you a really good climb. This is questionable again. Yeah, I knew it. Let me put my mind mostly on the game now. For this run. Let's get back to floor 8. Not even bothering field goal. And I had wet tires, so I'd slide off the map. You can do that without wet tires, you can't do it with, basically. Wow. Okay. Shouldn't have to restart floor 0. I'm not gonna let it tilt me. Just so bored of floor 0. And I'm doing silly things. I was puffing, I think it was $6. Looking for new songs, try listening to Sonic Sea Turtles. That sounds curious. Sonic Sea Turtles, never heard of it. Are you guys bored of this floor? In the amount of times you watched someone drive this floor? Because you should know, I've seen this floor for the past 5 days. And a lot of my 46 hours have been spent driving this one. It is a very easy floor, but you see it enough times and it's hard to actually give it a single ounce of brain energy. just autopilot the entire thing. TP door, thank you. I've been more anxious about you getting tilted at resets. Well, how long have I been playing today? Anyone know? Like, how long have I been live? $10 hours, yeah. That starts to leave its mark. You have 10 hours of failed attempts in the tank. Your patience for new mistakes is pretty thin. Like that one. Wheel clip on 262 is super rare. As roof a challenge would be one shot? I think I'll one shot it. The hardest part is the remaining stuff on floor 8. Oh, this is the classic. Almost jump off the map after reset. Scary. Oh, is this one 1500? Yeah. But you gain a lot of meters in the last floor. So, Like my PB says 80%, it's more like 92%, 95%. Like it's... Oh. It's within 5 jumps of the finish, 10 jumps of the finish. Wow. Now, guys. Full stop. Full stop. Before we drive again. Full stop. I cannot read chat right now and drive at the same time. I cannot. Before I attempt another run, I'm not gonna look at chat until we're at floor 5. Interface off. Stop worrying about pace. Stop trolling. Let's make the most of the last couple hours. Good mindset for this one. I cannot answer a question while driving. I just can't. I can't. I'm trying. I should be able to, but I'm fried. You guys entertain each other. Please. Help a brother out. Strange. Okay. Good.
Looks like everything really is backwards.
Just rushing a bit too much here. Uh-oh. Good enough. Ooh. Yeah, sure. $151. That's good. You guys want me to do the numbers again? Is it fun to listen to? I feel like I always repeat myself, but... maybe it helps me focus. And maybe you learn something. Next jump here we do 153, then action key 3, then aim. It's the plan. Oh, hang on. Very misaligned. That's good enough. 153 speed slide. I missed. Okay. Oh, it's plastics, I can't turtle it. Yeah, let's dead all the way. Or? It's gonna dead turtle. Okay, let's do the numbers. If you are wondering everything that goes into this, I will tell you my thought process. And in the same time, perhaps keep that thought process sharp and active. This jump 240. I like to release after this one, so I land early. Inside line. 240, 250 doesn't really matter. If you are faster, you just jump further and it equalizes. 300 for this next jump. Speed slide on the landing. Here doesn't really matter. You can dance if you want. Hit a pillar if you want. Next jump 240 minimum. You get that just by plastic speed slide and landing early. Plastic speed slide. Speed slide. Speed slide. Straighten out the car. Catch the turn. Speed slide up the hill if you want to gain 1 second. Wait. Speed slide left. Speed slide right. If you go on the inside green, you get a better back wheel down. That gives you more speed. 192 here is good. 194 is fine. 225 is... Oi, oi, oi. I had strange skids. I had skids that looked like they're connected, but they're about to disconnect and are giga fast. Way too fast. I essentially did a full speed slide there when I was expecting a normal turn. And then if you fail, repeat. If you fail, repeat. Almost back there. This is the good back wheel dive, you get like 5 more speed. And then you can have connected skids here, you don't need to. Doesn't matter. Jump high. Speed slide 232. Here you can turn around early if you want to save a second. You can go on the beam if you want to save 0.1. 172 on this next jump. 140 on the drop down. 183-ish. 130 on this next one. 85-ish on the drop down. One release tap does that. 190. Don't clip the wheel. 46, 46, 46. Numbers. 255 plus. Uh-oh. Maybe it lines up? No, too slow. Need 262 for the next one there, it didn't line up. Then we just go back, hit the plastic, and do it again. Kinda good to start this wide because it is a very long turn. Oh, idiot. Ah, I should have had that, guys. I oversteered the exit because I got too excited. Got too excited. It's such a long day. I can grab it first. Okay. I still believe we can finish there though. Oy. Oi, oi, oi. I am tired of failing. And it's strange because like this day has lasted so long that it kind of starts to feel like I haven't made progress today, which is strange. Like at the start of the day I had a PB mid-floor 7 and then I beat that almost right away, but now in the next 9 hours after I have gotten back to floor 8 many times. Could be plastic bounds? No. In the next 9 hours I've gotten to floor 8 many times, but it's been like 2 jumps further than the previous. It's been so little that it's been very slow. Which, okay. Happens, but You can do it. Thank you for the motivation. I appreciate it. Need to hear a little more of that energy, the believer energy. Good. I feel like YouTube is just trolling me at this point. Okay. Less than deep tips over 200 hours it was, yeah. This isn't really much in comparison, but like I went into today with the goal of beating the map. Of course I can't like force that into existence if I'm not able to do the jumps, but still think I can do it. If not, maybe tomorrow. Still done. Won't get too fixated on the idea, but I do still have good energy left in the tank. Good enough to play well, I think. What is that fact? The first bomb the Allies dropped in World War II killed the only elephant in Berlin Zoo? The hell? I'm going for it. It's risky. Very slow. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, go back. Bro. You guys don't understand what just happened. Like, physically with my hands, my keyboard, you guys don't understand. I'm tilted at myself, not at the booster. The booster is silly, but, like, I just pressed a billion buttons and confused myself. If you press brake on down arrow, you override brake on brake button. And you cannot have both at the same time, so the game gets confused and lets go of both. So I just trolled myself. Okay. So basically don't press too many buttons. Press only the right buttons, not the wrong ones. It'll take you to the top. Simple. Well, let's enjoy floor one last time. Surely. Bro, what is this guy spamming with numbers? I don't understand. Oh, like that? No. I'll just drive. I get you, but... Backwards looks satisfying. It is quite fun. It is. You're seeing a very tired me right now, but yeah, it is quite fun. It's quite fun to be smooth with it. Punishing when you mess up, but such is life. Such is life. They do say that the more perilous the journey, the more difficult the journey, the more satisfying it is to finally reach the top. Good. On top there. Then we wait and wait and wait and wait. I'm so lazy, I'm going for it. Okay. Didn't get punished. Bad speed there. Back to the booster. Not a problem. Banana, not a problem. Also not a problem. If it makes it as a really bad speed... Oy. I touched the pool here. That felt wrong, yeah. Yes, it can be. Can be a very bad decision to go for. If you're playing with a low margin of safety, sure, you can get away with it if you feel confident, but at some point you will likely regret your decision. I never really regret it though on bottom floors. Just go again. Cuatro. Done this one. Good. $150 there. 190 there, and then 218 here. $140 here and 162 on this, sure. And then 85 across the booster. 180, boom. Weave between and get up here. And then lock in simple. Oh, gotta jump low. Nice. Quiet. Floor 5. Okay. Oopsie. It was here, right? Yeah, I'm not tripping. Time to go back. If you attempted this, you'd never make it past floor 4. It just takes practice. Floor 4 felt impossible for me at the beginning as well. When you have... when you have clear rules in your brain for how you should do it, it's fine. Plastic moment. Okay. What a speed slide. We need 245 there and 260. Blasted. Dump. Make sure the wheels don't touch the wall. The underside of them. So you don't get grip on the wall. Grip on the wall would be a bad thing. Beautiful. 145, action key 3. Flick. Speed slide, 250. Ah, close. Need to snap into full skids. Like, speed slide and then snap and keep the skids, like on the rotator on floor 2. There you go. Floor 6. Okay. 145 is fine. Bit wide here, bit slow. Actually, take that back. 193 is giga speed. Should have no issues here. Yeah, we've already passed the speed check before the last block there. Then 150. 165, sure. Okay. I'm looking for like 210 before the wood, but can work with lower too. It's not a problem. Yeah, that's about perfect. And then, what was the speed here, guys? I forgot. What was the number? Can't believe I forgot this. It's pretty important. No, it wasn't 140. It's 142. 142 is the only number I trust on this jump. Forget every other number, plus or minus. 142 only. Ah. Oi. Let me set up like this.
Imagine doing this one forwards. Must be weird.
Sorry, I got a bit tripped up by the voice line. It only activates once, so it won't start again now. 141 could, but I seriously, like, 142 is not a default win, but it's pretty close. And if we keep over 30, we make it to the end. It's pretty close.